it does not let me do like a screen. Like I'm thankful that I don't have to do a screen. I can't flip my screen. Oh no, I can't flip my screen. No, and I could have done it that way, which would have been better. Damn it, man. Maybe I should just end this. All right, I'm gonna start over. I want to do the horizontal thing because I could have done that, but I can't make a thumbnail, unfortunately. Um. Oh wow, I got a like before I got a view. That's pretty cool. like, like nobody's viewing me. But man, I cannot freaking believe it, man. I don't understand. They got rid of the ability to upload a thumbnail or whatever from your phone, which is kind of weird. And I couldn't figure out how to do it through the app. You know, I'm sure there's a way to do it, just not through the app. Not with your brain. Yeah, you got to do some Jimmy rigging. They messed it up. And I wonder what my thumbnail looks like on my thing up. It says that it just pretty much cut the cat face and everything. And that's all it did. Which I assume that's what it did because that's what it said it did. It didn't even freaking say, "Hey, smile, say cheese" or anything like that. It just did that. Welcome to the live chat. Remember to guard your privacy and abide by our community guidelines. Learn more. Ooh, it actually let me click on it. I was wondering if it would. Open up a Google Chrome and get yourself kicked out of your own live stream. Go figure. Anyways, I'm just chilling. I freaking been working, trying to get some money because I'm poor as a joke. And my God, it's been a nightmare. I'm telling you, man. I know everybody's going through some tough times lately. Most everybody. I mean, if you got a whole bunch of money, you better be thankful for the moment because I have a feeling it's going to be detrimental for everybody. We're all going to be put on the same playing field eventually because it's just the way it's going, man. Kind of why I'm really irritated with this. I'm not really irritated because it kind of matches up to some things that I like, but you wouldn't know why. Maybe you would. Hey, Jesse James, how you doing, man? I've been pretty much just either searching jobs, watching YouTube, or staying sober. And when I'm sober, I don't like to go online. I don't know what it is. I've been trying to, but man, if I get online sober, hell will freeze over. I think that it would be because I don't know, my social skills don't really match up with that. It's like I gotta I don't like to hang out with anybody when I'm sober. I'm more or less like a solo person. I don't know what it is. It's just, I mean, I love my kids to death. I ain't gonna lie. I already have to deal with them. I have to deal with somebody I don't even know very much. It's pretty hard. Except for I do quite often deal with a lot of people. I love everybody that I know. Don't get me wrong. Hi, D-Saw. Hey, Ranger. Hey, good to see you, Ranger. Oh, wait, that's right. I'm supposed to make you a mod on Flowback's channel. Damn, my memory sucks. Or, no, you're not Team Ranger. You're just Ranger. I think I got you confused with somebody else. Hey, thank you for stopping by. There's a lot of Rangers. I don't know if you're a Team Ranger or Ranger. Maybe you did, but you look, I don't know. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I don't know. Been a minute since I've seen you. It's been a while. Flow back, man. I know you called me, but I didn't know to call you back. I mean, I was on the phone. You called me. Last two times you called me, I was on the phone with somebody else, and I totally spaced off calling you back because I'm always in a hurry to get off the phone. You know that. But I didn't call you back. But yeah. Um. Hopefully it wasn't extremely important. I'm sure you would have kept calling if it was. Yeah, I had a. You called me while I was at work. I mean, I ended up getting a job. Yeah, and go figure. They made me drive 50 freaking miles, which took a quarter tank each way, and they only paid. They didn't pay me gas mileage for the trip. So yeah, that kind of sucked. But either way, kinda. Either way, it was like a good hourly wage, so that made up for the gas. I mean, either way, I got paid the minimum wage plus gas mileage. So either way, I'm not too. And I assumed that I was going to get paid, and I was wrong. And when I was offered the job again, I said no. I mean, if they were to give me the gas mileage, I would have took it though. No, that's 20 extra dollars I got to put in my tank to get there and back. Not doing it. Not doing it without that extra $20, and it's worth it without. You're not when you're getting $15 an hour to freaking like, work your ass off. No, not worth it. I mean, I really appreciate it. I was like, I wish I can get on here and freaking make $1 million, but man, I gotta come up with some really good content. Either that or start freaking making you guys some money so you guys can send me some money. How about that? How about if I answer you guys' questions or fix your dryer remotely? You ask me a question, I know. I'm not a stupid dude, even when I'm drinking. I ain't gonna lie. You ask me a question, if I read it, I will probably be able to show you how to do your problem. Especially when it comes to computers, electronics, or car trouble. Actually, I'm pretty good at finding that shit too. Well, I don't have a question when you're not going to be busy. Well, I'm obviously busy here, and so you're welcome to ask me whatever you want right here on the stream, Flowback. I mean, you know that. I'll answer you right now. I'm only busy doing this. I mean, and just don't put any personal information. Just ask your question without personal stuff. I mean, I don't want to, and I won't say no personal stuff. Dope's Family Garden. Is that my family garden? Did you change your name to Drops Family Garden? Lucky I can fix anything. That's good you can fix anything. If you having a problem fixing something, just let me know because I'm sure I can help you out. Because I'm pretty good. I got a brainstorming mind. I'm not, it's not perfect, but it works sometimes. Nope, same old name. I ain't Drops Family Garden. I mean, that's a cool name though. I like it. It sounds like you're doing a let me guess. Hydro. You're doing hydro. A hydro family garden. I don't know. For some reason that just feels like a hydro family garden. I mean, I that sounds kind of weird, so drops is actually probably a little bit better. But is it related to an hydro? I mean, I think that hydro would be really hydro is actually from my understanding, it can be up to like 60% faster than a normal garden. Okay, it's something that I have questioned you on Discord when you're finished streaming. Oh, you're talking about making a Team Ranger a manager, right? I mean, you could talk about that. You could talk about who making somebody something like that, but just not nothing personal, like anything, location or your name. You can talk about other members or whatever like that. I don't think that's gonna make any difference. And just don't say, "Hey, I live here, and this is where I live, and you can contact me right here, and this is my phone number. I mean, this is my password to my personal account." Anything that can relate you or pinpoint your exact location, do not say here. I mean, it might take a little bit of a brain thought, but you might want to always second guess what you're going to say in this. It even says that guard your privacy. That means for you too, guard your privacy. Everybody chatting in this stream, guard your privacy. You never talk about your location. If you want to contact me and tell me your location, you do that on Discord and a DM message, or you email it to me, because I will never put your information on YouTube. Nobody needs to know where you live. You don't need to give everybody, because if somebody actually gained a hold of the proxy server that YouTube does and found out everybody's actual IP address, all you would have to do is say where you're located is, and then they could find out your IP address, because everybody's got a unique IP address due to their location. Anyways, so that's why you don't ever want to say where you're at, especially when you're on like a video game, especially if you're, I mean, because PS4 was notorious for not hiding your location in chat, so they didn't do it. Anyways, so everybody would end up getting, well, they couldn't block me because I had really fast internet, and now my internet's 10 times faster. It was just kind of funny. But yeah, you honestly, you can't DDoS somebody without like them having 30 megabits of internet. When you got over 100 megabits, it takes like over 400 bots to flood their stream. I mean, flood their internet connection to make it so they get disconnected. And if they actually have to have a terrible internet service provider that doesn't provide any blocking techniques on their connection. So yeah, good luck with that with mine. I think I got better than what I used to have. He already said he already is, but how to help him with my stream yards? You're gonna have to give him access. If you want him, you're gonna have to give him or make him you're gonna have to pay for StreamYards. That's the best way to do it. Because like I said, I don't want to be, I mean, you could trust me, but I don't want you doing that to everybody. Giving everybody your StreamYard, no. Because that's just going to cause problems. Because then you'll never know who did it. If you give it to more than one person, you're not going to. It does work, because me and Nikki Pink have done it, Flowback. You can actually sign in 2 times on a different account, and they need your email and your password, which leaves you vulnerable, and I don't recommend doing it. If you buy the StreamYard stuff, then you can make them a manager and send them an email, and I think that's only on a StreamYard's account, and that's the safest way to do it. I mean, because I don't trust anybody. I mean, I don't recommend trusting anybody. I know that is dope, because they actually, I might be China right now. No, that's called VPN, and that's not. I mean, you can actually do that, but that can cause some internet issues. By the way, it can cause some packet loss if you're using one of those things that I heard about before that would actually randomize, which hackers use to hide their identity when they're hacking, by manipulating the packet, and then editing some other of this stuff, and I can't quite remember at the top of my head. But yeah, it can become, it can actually become very tedious to deal with. Hey, Kitty XOX, how you doing? Good to see you. Man, I'm only in 7 days. I will actually be 43 years old. I've been telling everybody I was 43 now. I've been for the whole year. I'll be like, how old are you? 43. I will actually be that age in 10 days. Mm. I can certainly wait. Damn, you look 33. Are you insane? Do I really look 33? Well, my dad is like 70 and he looks 45. My biological dad. Well, my sister's dad. Yeah, marriage didn't work. Love and marriage didn't work really well. Anyways, life is like a box of chocolates. That's why I like that. Because you never know what you're going to get. I mean, I got to say, is life could be a lot worse for me. Especially if I was born on the other side of the earth. And a lot of people don't put that in perspective. Like, well, what if? It's like my dad always got pissed off when I said, what if? But that's like the best question in the world that everybody should be asking. What if? What if I was you and you were me? What would you do? What would I do? That's the same thing you would do, because we would be the same people in a different body. You would know everything I know, and I know it. That's exactly what if. By the way, I just answered the question. But what if we knew the difference between the two simultaneously? What if we can see it at the same time? That's called empathy. But that is technically a term for assuming, because nobody knows how somebody's feeling, right? You look 20. You do look 20. I can't believe you're 36 at Kitty XOX. That's insane. It's like, you're 60? No way. He drops the family bucket. Another moderator just handled this. It's like, I'm so slow. Why is it still asking me to show the message? They're gonna learn the hard way. You guys. So I'm struggling with some stuff on my computer. You guys ain't gonna have no idea on how to fix this stuff. So I'm trying to find an algorithm to find the closest pixel color value. I like the actual closest visual color value. And I don't think that algorithm exists. Nope. From my experience, I have tried quite a few so far, and nope, same results. And it looks like every single one of the ones always finds that value to the brown. It's a brown. It's always brown, because brown is so close to red in every spectrum. Red, green, blue. It's kind of well, what's really weird about red, green, blue is it's how every single color is intensified on your monitor. So, but in a rainbow, it's the opposite. Almost the opposite. Just about almost the opposite. They're gonna learn the hard way. Hey, yeah, my brother is into colorblind almost too. Yeah, well, computers are colorblind. I just found out. And so now I gotta tell the computer These are the colors of red. These are the colors of blue. These are all the colors of red shades that I'm looking for. These are all the colors of yellow. And then I need to actually make, then when I want to make my converting stuff for Minecraft to Bedrock maps, I'm literally going to have to look at every single color value and try to map out exactly how every single group of pixels, because Bedrock uses 128 pixels squared, and Java uses a paletted pixel format of blocks of colors, which is it's the pretty much the same exact size, but they're literally every single block is one color of the palette, which only is 1/4, I think it was 64 kilobits, not 128. Anyways, it's way smaller, and it's way boring to freaking try to figure out. How you doing, dude? Gee, how do you pronounce that? Deuce Cubalt, Deuce Cubalt. Oh yeah, maybe I said that. Let me see. Deuce Cubalt. I like the complicated names. Hi, Deucey Cubalt. Cubalt. Yeah, I'm going to say something inappropriate because that might be inappropriate. I mean, anyway, hey, Delucy. Delucy Cublat. I don't know. I think I got it right that time, though. What do you think? I don't know. I think I'm trying to read your name, but I've never heard that name before, so. Delucy Cublat. Delucy Cublat. What you doing, Hi. My name is. I couldn't say that twice. Delucy Cublat. Hi. So much better tasting than the nasty stale shit. Ugh. Is that Duke Callus? Is that what it was? Could that be what it was? You might be right. Because, I mean, some languages and some names are not what they appear to be pronounced as. I mean, I'm not a really good name pronouncer, for real. Ducalis. That actually, because the Q would be silent. Ducalish. 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 Yeah, I really wouldn't. You know, all I gotta say is I just don't get offended if I mispronounce your name, because I'm not intending to offend you. It's literally just my misunderstanding of your name pronunciation between my language and your language, and even that, your language, it might just be where you're from. You know, we don't pronounce names. I mean, I tried, but I'm not really good at it. And I think about it. I got roads in my area that we don't even pronounce correctly. Google can't find where I live because my road isn't even in the Google dictionary. Oh yeah, I said too much. I better shut up now. I'm gonna find. Wait! Oh wait! Oh shit! I know exactly where he lives. He's on the only road that's not in the Google dictionary. Shit! I just totally freaking damn got myself rated. Yeah, but you're screwed because I got my security camera, and I'm gonna find those poo. They're gonna be coming up here like and I'll be like is my stream being rated? He's like, I'll push the mic and be like, what are you doing at the door? We're here because there's a stunt of you trying to kill 1 million kittens. Or something. Some bullshit freaking story or something. That's what they always do. They'd be like, oh, well, that, no. They're going to know. There ain't nothing you could probably get me. What do you call that? Damn it. Swatted. That's the name for it. Get me swatted. Man, somebody hates me so much they want to get me swatted. I gotta say, is you have to hate somebody pretty damn bad to get them swatted. Because I wouldn't even do it to my worst enemy. That's terrible, man. Why would you do that? D Hannah. I can't mess with this stuff. Why is this thing going so slow? Is my internet messing up or something? I mean, it's like kind of weird. It's like now I gotta go use the. Gotta use the farms. Has anybody ever seen this? I bet you can't tell me what this is. Have you ever seen one of these? Oh my god, this is like my favorite device in the whole world. Actually, matter of fact, I better plug it in. I don't need my air conditioner. I guess I can unplug the air conditioner. I can unplug the air conditioner. I'm sure it's not going to get more than 40 degrees. It's unplugged. I should actually tape up my windows. I keep forgetting to do that. I'm so slow. But yeah, I mean that's actually a portable charger, and it works really well. And I got it at Walmart for like $20 or $15, something like that. It freaking lasts for I've had it for over like 3 years. I mean, I've only used it probably like 40 times at the very most. It still has been working very damn well. For the $20 I paid for it, better than the $10 ones I bought from Amazon that I've spent like about the same money on, very similarly. And the one that I got from the on sale clearance shit works better. And you can plug it directly into the wall. You don't need a charger to plug it in. That's what I like about that thing. It works pretty damn good, and I can't find them anymore. They don't even exist. I wish I'd have bought 3 of them. They're working damn well. That thing's like my favorite freaking charging pack. I don't even use any of the other ones I got. I don't even remember what it's called, but I do know you can charge and play, but it says not. I know there was a label that my kids peeled off that said you're not doing that. You don't need to do that. Anyways, I'll be right back. I gotta go drain. I got a leaky faucet. I'll be right back. black. Ooh, that's not the sack. That's the dollhouse. Start to pretend like I'm AC/DC or something. Meow, meow, meow. You're looking not too happy. She's gonna have some more babies. Freaking the mama cat was in a cone. She got fixed finally. You guys left right before somebody left. I seen people leave. They missed that. Yep. Mama cat got fixed. And then she ripped open her stitches and had to go back to the vet to get super stitched again and wear a cone for 2 weeks. Her fault. Dumb cat. But watching funny memes. If you got me on panel, I'd share him laughing out loud. I don't know. That's fine. Hey, Kitty XOXO, thank you, man, for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. I mean, it's like I can't freaking seem to find the time to, because my mind is always racing when I'm sober. I always have something to do. But then when I can't figure out a problem, or the problem is too big when I'm drinking, it's like, I'll just go live on YouTube. I mean, that's pretty much my solution for everything. But I could have chosen to watch the newest. Has anybody watched the newest upload on Prime? I don't know. I was about ready to watch that and the newest Generation V, but I haven't seen it, so don't spoil it for me, because I will, like, ban you. I haven't seen it yet, but I plan on doing that as soon as I end this live stream, because those are the shows I've been watching lately, and those are the only thing that keep me entertained occasionally, because I've watched everything else. Everything. There ain't nothing else to watch. You have reached the end of the internet. I mean, I watched the news and I'm like, this is like a repeat of freaking news 5 years ago. I mean, literally, like, war in Israel, yeah, this and all this, and all that and all this. It's like, oh my gosh, we didn't see this coming. This is called, like, deja vu. It's like everybody thinks that they know, but they don't. Because I know I don't know. Bro, when will be the next Riddick movie start? Dude, they're not called Riddick anymore. They're called the Chronicles of Riddick. And it'll be, when is the next Chronicle of Riddick? And I wish I knew, because those movies are really good. I would love to see a new Chronicles of Riddick. I like to see what happens after that last episode, or in between, because there's a lot in between a Pitch Black and the Chronicle, or Riddick, actually. Pitch Black and the first Riddick, and then the Chronicles of Riddick, and then the third one, which is, it's called the I think it's called Riddick, the Chronicle. Yeah, I don't remember exactly at the top of my head, but you get my drift. Or my understanding, which might not be right. Do you agree Riddick should have been Black Adam? No. Hell no. Black Adam it was actually a Marvel comic, and it was not very popular back in the day, but they brought it back to test the theory, I think. I don't know. I mean, because I never heard of Black Adam, but but if you Google it, I don't know how much you believe Google, but supposedly Black Adam was an actual thing, I think. I've never actually Googled it, so you let me know. I mean, I'm not sitting here trying to say I'm like I even really cared to know. I just thought that Black Adam, and I thought The Rock did a pretty good job, better than most people would have, actor wise. I think it would have been fun to see Keanu Reeves play Black Adams. Now that would have made Black Adam like a I mean, think about it, man. I mean, like, it would have put it in the Matrix fucking spectrum. But yeah, I don't know. Matrix 1, nothing could beat Matrix 1. All the other trilogy stuff was just kind of cool. And I didn't hate it. I didn't dislike it, but it was no better than the first one, if not less than the first one. It was rated 4 stars or less than the first one. Oh yeah, he definitely would have, for sure. I gotta say, he's just a really good actor, man, and he plays the parts really well. Jim Carrey too. But his face on that character, you would expect to laugh, and he would have thrown the whole movie off because Jim Carrey is just naturally funny, just that's what he came out to be, and he portrayed himself to be a funny person, like Robert Williams, which was one of my before Jim Carrey. Robert Williams was probably would have been my top number one funny actor before, and then Jesse Chase. Come on, nobody can forget Jesse Chase. I mean, and Chris Farley, and I mean, God, there's so many of them. I can't even. I mean, I'm pretty much they're all almost rated equally because they're all extremely funny. I mean, with Jim Carrey was like one notch a little above a lot of them. So, I mean, in certain scenarios, because you can get burnt out of some of this stuff, but he can just, I just why I love comedy. I don't just like it. I love comedy because man, we need to laugh sometimes. Freakazoid. I don't know if I can imagine that. I'm gonna have to Google what Freakazoid is. I bet you that would probably pretty good. Pretty good. Sounds familiar, but I can't quite put my finger on Freakazoid. Maybe I haven't seen everything on Netflix or Hulu or something. Yeah, it kind of pissed me off that. I mean, it's sad, but it's understandable if you think about it, man. I mean, no matter how much money you have, how rich you are, you know what? And that's why I don't want to get famous. That's why I'm scared to get famous. That's why I don't go all crazy on my channel and like try to get famous and get millions of views and stuff, even though it would help with my bills. It's not worth the risk. The risk would be somebody noticing me walking down the street. Think about it. It's like I'm walking down the street like, oh, hey, you're Premier. Like, oh, shit. Now you know who exactly I am. Dude, it's like being a famous person, you have no privacy whatsoever. Yet you literally are expected to be one way, and you're so, and then people don't look at you like you're a normal person anymore because for some reason mentally they think that you're famous, and because socially you're considered famous. And so, in my opinion, that would suck. I wouldn't want to be considered famous. And so that's why even if I see a famous, I'd be like, "Hi, how you doing?" I'm not gonna be like, "Hey, can I get your autograph? Hold me, I'll take a picture with you." Blah 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 blah. Like you're the world to me. No, I'd be like, "Happy to meet you, man." I really just like it doesn't make no for me. I put myself in their shoes, and thankfully I'm not in their shoes because I wouldn't want to be in a person's shoes that has a life like that. I don't care how much money you pay me. I don't want $1 million billion to have my life pretty much put on blast every second of the day. Whether it be anybody. I know a lot of people like that type of attention, but I used to be an attention getter, so I used to love attention. But you know what? I was able to always get away from it when I had enough of it. But at that point, you can't get away from it. There's no escape. You can't say, "Oh, I've had enough. I need a break." No. You got to put a mask on and walk away and hide. Then somebody's going to recognize you. So, I got to say is it's just a terrible experience from my understanding. And then not only that, it just seems like people, you find out how people are. It's like there's not very many good people in this world, from my understanding. From my perception, everybody is literally inconsiderate. Most people. A lot of you guys ain't, but think about it. And there's only 5 people watching. You 5 people watching are most likely the considerate people that don't normally exist in the world of 500 billion people. Well, actually, there's only 8 billion people, but regardless, you know what I'm saying. And there's a lot of different personalities, and people actually build those. And that's another thing that always made me question what I was trying to do when I was growing up. That was something I read in the Bible. And it was like they and it was something, I don't know where exactly I read it, but it was like, and they developed and it literally came out to read in my memory as they make personalities to benefit themselves. And I can't remember if it was Corinthians or it was somewhere in the Bible that I read, and I remember that, and it stuck with me. It was like, well, that kind of defeats any type of acting job because that's a personality ghetto to benefit you. So it kind of like threw me for like, wow, well, that type of career would totally not make sense for somebody that wants to find God and find truth and survive this chaotic world into what is supposed to be a better one. Because we're given all the stuff is here. I really believe it's here. Hey, howdy, how you doing, Leanne Richer? But yeah, at least shit. There's no such thing as at least. In my opinion, we really just gotta not be like, well, at least I didn't do that. No, well, and there ain't no such thing as at least, because at least you gotta live for now. There you go. Now doing all this other thing, because I'm looking at all my other thing. I don't even know if I want to go into this topic because I might just bore people. It might just irritate people because some people just believe that, and it's like it's just fine. I respect your beliefs. But I really irritates me, like, constitutionally and scientifically. I mean, in my understanding, in my opinion, in my view, it is my right to have my opinion and my understanding and my view. It is your right to have your understanding and your opinion and your view. There's no way you can make me have your opinion, your pronouns, and your view. I should never have that, and you should never have mine. I mean, you should not have to see things the way that I see things. I mean, you should not have to be forced to abide by my understanding. Nor should I be forced to abide by yours. Period. And that's what the Constitution literally has been protecting us against. And then all of a sudden, judges are trying to freaking say, hey, state your pronouns. I mean, I literally couldn't believe it. I'm filling out an application for my kids for their, they're not even 18. You want me to specify their pronouns? Really? Is this a joke? Am I on candid YouTube camera? What the fuck is going on here? I'm literally at the dentist. What are your he, thee, hey there, here? Literally, all the lists were there. Check this, check this, check this. I should have said, yuck. I should have checked them all and said, hey, he's he, they, he there. I should have just said that. I should have just fucking said, nope. He's he there. He's he there, them, if, that, what the fuck is there, and what? I don't know. I can't remember them all. Something like that. I should have just listed them all. My pronouns are none, y'all. You know, that's the whole thing. Is like, it's like, what are my pronouns? Fuck you. Is that a pronoun? You made me forget my whole entire English cast. A pronoun is a person, place. No, a noun is a person, place, or thing. A pronoun is, fuck, I gotta Google that shit because I forgot what a fucking pronoun is. Somebody reinforced my acknowledgement. What's a pronoun? I even forgot what a fucking pronoun is. Man, it's been a long time since I've been in school. I went to college, and dude, they don't ever ask you that. What the fuck? What's a pronoun? I'm sorry, man. Anybody that likes their pronouns, nothing against you guys, girls, them, their, if, ands, or buts. I mean, but I just hope that they wake the fuck up and stop being all ridiculous. Like, you cannot identify as a cat. Nope, not happening. It's like, what's your pronoun? Meow. Meow is not a fucking pronoun. It's not a fucking pronoun. It's a freaking storyline freaking sound. And they said meow. It's not a fucking pronoun. That is a fucking sound in a storybook. You can't be a fucking storybook sound. Meow. No, you can't be a fucking storybook sound. Because I read a storybook and it was like meow. You know, because I remember reading the fucking cat. The cat says meow. Like, it's the ABC book. I can't remember, but either way, I go, shh. All right. Anyways, it's stupid, man. I don't understand. And the only thing is, it's just something to piss us all off, to make us that we don't like each other. And no matter what, if you fucking hate me for fucking saying I don't like your pronouns, you better fucking start loving everybody else that doesn't too, because we shouldn't like everybody else's fucking shit. We should love each other because we're all unique, because if we were all identical and we all had the same fucking pronouns, then we'd all be boring as fuck. But thank God we don't have to worry about pronouns in real life. Only in your fucking sophisticated, annoying ass world that you made us all fucking become LGBTQ plus. Plus what? Plus bullshit. I mean, all I gotta say is you could be, if in my opinion, if it's against the Bible, let's keep it fucking hush hush. Right? You know what? Don't get drunk off alcohol. Shh, I'm not an alcoholic. Well, at least I'm not a LGBTQ. Same thing, alcoholic. It's a sin. A sin. No sin greater than the other sin. It says it right there in the Bible. And that's a fact. Anyways, so if I drink too much alcohol, well, actually, it says don't get drunk off of wine. Well, I'm getting drunk off of beer. Oh, well, then I'm not committing a sin. Pfft, get the fuck out of here. You're trying to think that the Bible is not a grounds for understanding and let your mind say that, oh, whiskey isn't alcohol, whiskey isn't beer, whiskey isn't wine, beer isn't wine. Dum da dum dum dum. Wake up, put on a little bit of makeup. Anyways, all I gotta say is, who cares? All I gotta say is, let's agree to agree. Because I have to say, hey, if I'm doing something good, I know I'm doing something good. My conscience tells me so. We're the only species on this planet that we cannot argue with their conscience. We really can't. I can't argue with my conscience. I know when I'm doing something wrong. I can feel. Some people can't, but I know when I'm doing something wrong, I can admit to it, and I freely admit to it. I know that this drinking and drinking this beer is probably wrong, sinful in nature. Now, am I comparing it to anything? Am I making myself better than somebody else? Because, oh, well, I do like to minimize my crime against sin, but literally it's a sin. It is bad. I mean, if I want to simplify it, bad. But I'm not going to sit there and say, hey, this is bad. And I'm not gonna sit here and say it's not, oh, just because that's better, that makes it good. That's not how good and bad works. I mean, we inherited the knowledge from the good and bad. Our parents ate from the tree. We know right from wrong. Either that or some other freaking sophisticated thing that we figured out. I mean, most of us can decipher through most of us, not all of us, because a lot of us got mental problems that I think most of us probably not. Most of them, not us, most of them use to get away with shit. But you know, I didn't really think that to be a possibility, but it really actually is. People seem normal, but they can't be normal because they're missing parts of their brain. Like, for instance, my baby mama, the one that gave my kids, she literally told me that her mom told her, and she told me that her frontal lobe didn't a thing, and then she scientifically explained that she don't have no empathy, and that's where empathy would have been, and she proves to me every single day that she has no empathy. And empathy is very important when it comes to getting along with people. Oh, but she has, and she just told me recently, like, no, but I have enough empathy to take care of my kids. And I agree with her. She does kind of put, well, Kinda. She puts him at number one top priority. Almost. But anything else that's more important to her is always top priority. And it's scary. Okay, hold on. I'm missing the chat. I wondered. Wait. Rattle Chat Fishing, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. He doesn't look at his chat either. I do too, occasionally. Oh, I know, Kitty, but he said he's. I know, but he said he's sober. No, I never said he's sober. I never said I was sober. I mean, I told you I said I had a hard time being sober. Let me see if I'm reading all your messages. Let me around saying. It's like, I can't believe I missed you. Go to bed, Premiere. That's what I'm going to do tonight. Hey, it's good to see you, Rattle Trap. I do look at my chat, but I just don't look at it fast as you do. But your chat doesn't move as fast as mine does sometimes, especially when I'm spacing off talking. My lives, I miss nothing. I welcome everyone to come and everything. I really am not really Ranger. Thank you. Hey, thank you, Ranger, man. I really appreciate that. First super chat. Dude! Damn it, Ranger. I wasn't expecting. Honestly, I kind of gave up on the hope of getting a super chat tonight. It's like, I'll just go live. I'm not sitting here trying to go super chat crazy. But yeah, thank you very much, Ranger. I feel like I need to do more work to get bigger chups. I mean, some more super chats. I really got to make things work for people. I want to make you guys money, or not just money, but at least make you guys smile when you come to my channel instead of going, "Oh my God, he's fucking drunk again." I mean, it's not funny. It happens every damn time. Hey, mods, you can drop his link in the chat just for freaking thanks, man. Just shout him out, drop his link, mods. I'd appreciate it if you could do so. I really can't do it on my this on my dang phone, unfortunately. I can do it on my computer. I mean, it's sitting right here in front of me. But I don't know what the heck forgot it was here. I'm normally not on my phone when I'm on my front of my computer. That was pretty easy. That was pretty easy. Hey, thank you, Kitty. I was trying to figure out how hard that would be. I was too slow to realize. Sorry, Kitty. Thank you very much. I just realized I could actually do it. Now I'm looking at my funny ass self on my own. Look at this. Look at this. I'm looking at myself. This is delayed reaction. Like, look, delayed reaction. It's funny. But yeah. It's like, yeah, I know how to set stuff up. Like I said, I'm not an idiot. I know how to say, I can help you guys with a lot of things. I got a lot of ideas on my YouTube channels. It's like my favorite channels are like those science channels where they do the electric stuff, and it's like, and I learn a lot from them. I mean, I'm like, damn, man. And I sit there and binge watch a lot of their videos because they're really good. I can go on and on, like Electro Move, when that one guy that does all the electric stuff, man. And I really like the what, I watched one when he was less than 100. I think he had less than like 100, like Actions Lab. I'm like, dude, thumbed up his video and shared. Man, I couldn't believe how fast that dude freaking skyrocketed. Man, Action Lab, man, and he does great videos still. With little short videos too, like when he puts the stuff in the vacuums and stuff. It's pretty cool. I really like, dude. I could just come up with something like that easy. Like, I've already came up with the idea. Like everything they're doing is like, man, it feels like they're just picking my brain. But it's like it doesn't even matter if they already took it from my brain, because you could still do the same idea, just do it differently. Just because somebody already took, I mean, I keep thinking like, oh well, somebody did it. I gotta come up with something more unique. There ain't no way in hell you're gonna come up with something exactly unique, unless you're me, because I'm the only one that can find something exactly unique. Maybe. Unless you're not me, unless you actually can find some originality. But that's what I really prefer is originality, and I love the channels that come up with that originality stuff. He doing it again, laughing out, ignoring his chat. I love picking on him. I already read XOX's chat. Oh my, what? No, no, no way, Ranger. Oh my God, I might get freaking $100 next month. You don't make people smile and inspire them to keep going and not give up. You do. Wait, don't wait. I said that. I said put don't. I'm totally dyslexic. You do make people smile and inspire them to keep going and not give up. No, nobody should ever give up. Everybody should keep thinking about better ideas. Everybody could be the next famous person. I just don't want to be famous. I just find that to be that we're all famous. I think, in my opinion, we're all freaking famous. I mean, we're all equals, man. I just really believe that. Oh my God. Is that for real? I want to really hug you. Can I hug you, Ranger? I really want to hug you. You just gave me more money than I just worked for last Monday. I just got more money. I worked for 10 hours and I got paid. You already gave me $80, right? That's more money. Was sore for one day. And $80. That would have been, I was limping. You just gave me more money than I just limped for just this last week. Wow. Wow. Thank you. I mean, I can't. I'm gonna have to go live more often. I'm not expecting this all the time. That's a far. Nobody can afford that. Not unless you're like extremely rich or something. But I'm not. Newfoundland. What he trying to buy? I'm just trying to pay my bills. I ain't trying to buy nothing. I mean, I just want to pay my bills, man. I owe like $9,000 on my credit card. I mean, not bragging. Well, actually, I am kind of bragging. I was like, yeah, I got a credit card limit, and it's already almost maxed out. It's not really fun to talk about when you actually have to pay the interest every month on it. It's almost $220. Oh my God, Kitty XOXO, you amazing punch. You super stickering me. Oh wow, thank you. You're amazing. You're all amazing. You guys. I mean, I can't believe you can even afford it. Because right now, I wish. I mean, back in the days when I had all this extra money, I just like, dang it, man. I gave it all away an hour. It's like, well, eventually you kind of regret giving money away you wish you had, but I was like, nah, because I would have spent it on something stupid either way. And it's not saying it's stupid, but either way, I mean, it comes back to you. You give, you receive, you get back. It always ends up coming back to you. And I don't know. Thank you guys. I mean, right now I definitely need it because I can't even. I'm trying to figure out, man, what the heck am I going to pay first? Well, always the power bill is going to be last because the power bill they don't have that much of a of like an intent. They shut off my water, but they've never shut off my power, and I went 3 months without paying my power before, and so it takes them a long time to shut off your power. So the power bill, I put that at the bottom of your list, and they don't like give a whole bunch of fee. Water bill first, rent first, water bill second, power bill third. Then you go down to credit cards. You should be always automatic because the interest charges on late payments is ridiculously insane. And that's more than my power bill. Or about, actually, this month it was almost identical. Yeah, please sub to Ranger. Please sub to Rattle Trap Fishing. He's an amazing. I mean, I love Rattle Trap Fishing. He lost his wife recently, and I miss her. And Team Ranger, he's been amazing. And Ranger, the one that just super chatted me, I think they're the same people or something. I don't know. It's kind of, and then Kitty XOXO. I loved her. She's always been amazing. She's always making cute videos and songs and stuff. Man, you gotta subscribe to her. She's awesome. If you guys don't know her, please check her channel out. Please, mods, drop her. You know what? Why aren't you a moderator? But yeah, after all that, I don't think you're going to be deleting cool people on this channel or doing anything. Thank you very much for the help and the channel and the support. I really do appreciate it, Ranger. Whether you're Team Ranger or Ranger, you're awesome either way. You're awesome just because you're here. And you didn't have to do that. You really didn't. But you did. And I really appreciate it. And I really won't forget that. Because I know Kitty is super chatted some big ones in here too. I know a lot of people have. Dude, most of my income on this channel has been from everybody in this channel. A lot of you guys. I mean, you guys saved me through tough times back before the COVID bull crap and after, and man, I cannot even thank you or I mean, I think I've repaid your friends, hopefully, because I have sent stuff back, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna judge myself because I don't know. I try my best to make things fair. He's been ignoring her all night. Well, I'm happy I motivate you, Ranger. You just gotta get off your fucking ass and do it. Stop talking about it and do it. You'll get her done. Simple. Just stop drinking fucking beer like me. Don't be like me. Do exactly as I don't. Like, I'm not Eminem. I'm just pretending I am at the moment. Look away. Look away. You know what? You're inspiring me to go live completely sober. Could you imagine me live sober? I just feel like it'd be extremely boring. You want me to bring the cat back? Ranger? You gave. I'm gonna wait for this timer to go up because I'm not gonna leave this chat until those things go down. No, because he earned those stickers that sit up there. Everybody in this chat sees that. No, no, and you keep dropping his link, please, mods. I appreciate it. That's the best thing you can do for me is drop their link. Drop his link. Keep dropping the link so it doesn't get lost. No, because I really do appreciate that, and I'm actually gonna make a post. I need to make a screenshot right now. Boom, and then I'm gonna post a link to that, and then say, hey, please, and that'll be my most recent freaking thing, and it'll be like, man, subscribe to. I mean, the least I can do is get you some subscribers, or at least help send some subscribers your way, and then make sure I'm subscribed to your channel. Now, whatever you do, don't ever start smoking. But damn, I'm actually gonna get paid. That's gonna freaking cover my power bill. Because oof, I gotta tape up these windows. They don't look at that. The ghost is freaking letting the heat out. Yeah. Anyways, that's you just. Oh, I am so worried about the power bill this month, and I hate. Going around, but can you help me with this? Can you help me with that? And that just helps me so much more. It's like I don't have to freaking like panhandle my family. Pretty much, like I need the money to help this and that. And he's like, my goal is to do it, but this job app that I got on my phone, they keep trying to send me freaking 50 miles away. I don't mind working. I really kind of need the exercise, ain't gonna lie. I don't mind working and at all. It's like, but I might as well work on YouTube, make some really cool videos. Maybe I'll jump up and do some shit, really cool shit like all the other people do. And you just made my channel, gave me a motivation to do something fun on my channel. And give a reason for people to hit the like button and subscribe to my channel. Maybe do something cool like Mr. Beast. Could you imagine me giving somebody $20? I mean, that'd be like me giving Mr. Beast's fortune. I mean, that would be like everything Mr. Beast owns, besides his house and his wallet and his car. And his next month's rent. Actually, his next month's rent would probably be more than if he had to rent his house. It would be probably about fucking $400,000. I don't know what he does. I'm just guessing. Robert, yes, smoking is one of the dumbest things I've ever done. Still trying to quit. Well, we can brainstorm ways to quit smoking. That'd be like a good idea. And encourage everybody to stop. And then find the magic strategy. Well, I'll give you a strategy that I haven't tested. And I've actually seen some scientific evidence about popcorn lung and about vaping. And I think that probably the best thing is something with nicotine in it that you do not inhale at all, that you can actually stick on your tongue or on your skin to limit your when you're actually deciding to slow down on your smoking. Actually, I do know that the patches work so well that it made me want to puke. So I know that they'll work, but you just got to make sure you get the right volume of patches in your, because everybody's skin absorbs the nicotine a lot faster or differently than everybody. Because the last time I tried the patches, they burnt my arm, and I couldn't stand it. I was like, oh, they burnt. They didn't feel comfortable, and they felt like I was putting a super fucking Vicks rub on my arm. That's what they felt like. And if you ever tried them, you know what I'm talking about. Super Vicks rub. Super. It's like literally like, yeah, that's the best way to describe it. I am a patch quit. That's good. Now, the overeat thing, I think that if you, I don't know, I'm trying to figure out a way to overcome the overeating because I even smoke and overeat. I mean, I literally have a really bad problem of eating all the time. Like, I get, I mean, I like literally, if I don't feel like a cigarette, I want to go in the kitchen and find something to eat. And I'm trying to program something, and so it's like my mind is like trying to, like, I get baffled, because like right now I'm trying to figure out RGB values, to how to find a list. I mean, it's probably gonna blow your mind because it's kind of how I work. When I'm sober, I'd bore you to fucking death because I know what's boring when I'm drinking because I don't want to talk about it. Period. Because it's boring. I make it through the first year and then never allow a puff again. So the whole thing is when you're quitting smoking, you cannot allow a single puff. Because the whole thing about the nicotine thing is you have to go a year before you can take that one puff and be able to resist it the next time. The only thing that happens that happens when it comes to, and I've already actually experienced this after 7 years. After 7 years of quitting smoking, it doesn't matter how long you quit, your mind remembers the addiction and it immediately reconnects all those fucking brain cell problematic stuff that you got rid of. So I quit smoking for almost 7.5 years. It's probably almost 8 years. And then I decided, since my family was smoking and I had to move into their, because I had, I couldn't afford the place back in the day. I had to move in their place, and they're smoking, and I didn't smoke for a long time, and it's like, well, I literally made it almost 6 months without even trying a cigarette. Well, I got drunk one night, and what's this gonna feel like now? Puff, puff, woo, lightheaded as hell, just like the normal. It was just like I started smoking to begin with. But then, second cigarette felt just like the 5/500th cigarette. And I was literally right back to where I started. And I woke up feeling like I needed a cigarette. the second day after doing that. Same strategy. So if I would have stopped the first day, I think I would have made it because I did it one time and then my mind said, oh, I can do it again because I made it the first time. So I think if I would have actually believed myself and says, nope, I can't do it the second time, I could have overcome it a lot quicker. But if my memory serves me right, I didn't do it. Didn't really take effect until the second or third time I attempted it. And to be completely honest, that's when it actually really took effect. Not giving you guys permission to do it. Just saying, I would definitely reconsider any attempt to frickin' get that one little. If you're desiring it at all, there's a very big concern that you're going to become habitual with it. And that cigarette is completely dead. But I cannot believe. Hi, what is your favorite place? My favorite place is. Dang, that's a good idea. That's a good question. So like my favorite place of mind, or my favorite state of mind, my favorite place to eat, my favorite place to hang out, my favorite place to just sit and chill. I mean, it's kind of a broad. My favorite place. My favorite place is home. I mean that's obvious because I don't like to go anywhere. I mean, my favorite place is home. Other than that, I don't know. I don't know. Anybody else think that their favorite place is better than home? I don't know. I always like to be home. I like to be comfortable. I like to be know that I got everything I need. I don't know. A lot of people might think that the favorite place or is pretty much their bunker. Like I got this. I'm like ready and set, ready for the world to end. I like Wizard of Oz. I mean, that was one of my favorite. Like the Yellow Brick Road, and then scandalous shit. Like pretty much, that he was Joe Biden. You do know that the Wizard of Oz was literally Joe Biden. He was like right there behind the scenes, saying he wasn't behind the scenes, pretty much acting like Joe Biden. What's really funny is that's in the news lately. I don't want to talk politics on this shit, but it's really funny though. I think it's hilarious. But yeah, nobody likes Joe Biden. His policies kind of like put us in a predicament, and then he's putting back up the wall. He's like, "Oh shit! Oh, put up the wall! Put up the wall!" Dumb, dum, dum, dum. He's like, man, he literally putting back up the wall. He's like, oh, wait, don't go clown on Joe Biden. Just kidding. Oh my god. I'm just saying. I definitely would. I would definitely push him out of the way to save your mother, without a second thought. Even if you hated your mother. He's like, I wanted that bitch to die. Who fucking is Joe Biden? No matter what, he's worse than your mother. He's worse than your mother's mother. He's pretty bad. He's been a scandalous, evil. He's the one that put all your black friends in jail for a little itsy bitsy type of crack. You know, like it's all it is fucking crack cocaine. It ain't nothing bigger than it's just a crack of cocaine. Like he put all your fucking black friends in jail because they had a little sliver of crack cocaine. Yeah, that's Joe Biden. They have a video of him saying, if they have this much crack, they spend blah, blah, blah in jail. It's like, what the fuck? Man, that's not how you do shit. Man, that's not how you get rid of crime. That's not how you get rid of fucking things. That's how you make equal justice. No, no, no. Joe Biden was not in it for the win it. He was in it for the fucking get it and getting whatever he can get out of it. He was in it for the money. Yeah. I don't know why. Yeah, that's what I always say when I do know why, but I just don't want to fucking exactly say it because somebody might complain about it. They legitimately they legalized cocaine here. Yeah. Did they really legalize cocaine? I mean, that'd be funny as fuck if they actually legalized cocaine. I mean, they didn't. I think they did in Amsterdam, but it's like funny that because if they legalized every single fucking drug in the United States, there would be no reason to have a pharmacy. If you think about it, that's the reason why they legalize drugs is to have a pharmacy, and then they have a pharmacy to make illegal drugs controlled by the government to make more money. So if you legalize all drugs, then there's no reason to be a pharmacist. And that would really destroy one of my neighbor's job professions. Probably several of your neighbors' jobs professions, which wouldn't be a good thing, you know, because I went to school to be a pharmacist. I didn't go to school to be a drug dealer, which that's like the school of hard knocks. He's like, I went to college to be a drug dealer. Well, you want to be a pharmaceutical drug dealer. That's technically a pharmaceutical. That's what it is. You're a licensed drug dealer or a drug counter, pretty much. That's all you have to do. Because you're literally just listing on how to do and maybe. I mean, all I gotta say is it would take me 15 days to fucking pass every fucking test, and I could probably pass the test without even taking the class. Because they gotta be self-explanatory. How many milligrams in a gram? How many grams in a milligram? How many grams? What's this pill? What's that pill? How many milligrams in this pill is that in that pill? I mean, what would they have in this test that I couldn't answer? That is the question. In my opinion. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's just like, how hard is it to be a pharmacist? I guess I can go ask my neighbor because my new neighbor that moved in, she's a pharmacist. I'm saying too much now. I'm gonna get myself like blasted. I can't wait to see. Because what's really funny is like if I ever got doxxed and somebody came in and it's like, oh, the police. I was like, I knew it was you. I mean, even the SWAT team members would probably know my name. I mean, it was like back in the day. I mean, a lot of the new ones probably wouldn't. But the chief and everybody that's been up in the staffs, they would all know because, fuck, I mean, I've known all them. I mean, everybody in my town, that's why I've known them forever. It's like I'm not even worried about getting DDoS. I kind of want to. I want to kind of want to talk to them before I ever reveal where I live and give all the address stuff, and to see if somebody. I don't even think anybody would really want to do that to me. I mean, who would be jealous of poor old me unless I got really fucking famous, and then they'd get all salty, and then I just give them money, or if extra money, or shout them out, or freaking show them some love somehow, whatever, however way I can say it, give them some attention. I don't know. Maybe people are just ignoring the wrong people, or saying something wrong to the wrong people. I don't know. How do you get freaking somebody mad at you enough to put you on blast that know your address and your place to live? I know Team Ranger knows my address. He knows where I live. I know Flo Beck knows it. I think Kitty, I think you know where I live. And you ain't gonna DDoX me or send the police to my house saying that there's some freaking thing. And it's like, wouldn't. And most of the police officers, that are, especially the head honchos, would definitely know. I'm like, no, I don't think so. Oh, she was just in here. She's been working on it. She's been doing really good on her channel, by the way. She was just in here not too long ago. She's been doing really good. I mean, from my understanding, I mean, she had an issue with her phone number, and she couldn't get in her account, but I fixed that for her. But yeah, thankfully, I'm trusted person on her account. But man, Flowback is an amazing person, by the way. I hope everybody, if you can drop her link if you know it. I mean, I mean, I think she's on my list of amazing people on my channel. And she definitely on the ibase.me. You'll find her there. ibase.me/members. I know if you select it there, you'll find her. Because I didn't even remove anybody that was a member before or was a member on my channel previous. Please don't become a member right now. I mean, don't do it. I know you can, but don't. Because I really, if I wanted to do that stuff, I need to set it up for it's more. I got to make it more. I got to set it up better. It's not perfect. It's far from perfect, and yeah, that's why I was just kind of. I'm not gonna. I got to remove that member button from my channel for now. I just haven't figured out how yet. But yeah, um, that did help me a lot. But I need to make it worth for my subscribers. I need to make that join button more worth it. And I did have a strategy to do it, and I thought it was good, but I got distracted with all the stuff going on. And it would have been good if you guys understood what actually happened. I mean, I literally went off the rails. I mean, I couldn't drink because I was literally CPS was on my ass. I mean, and well, not only that, I still went live even though I didn't drink. Or did I drink? I don't know. Yeah, who cares? Who cares? Not important. What's important is I'll be right back. I just realized that Ranger just helped me out. Man, I'm thinking, man, if I would have just went live instead of freaking going to work. But you know what's really funny though? Is I actually am happy I went to work. I actually, you know what's really funny though? Is I really want to do it again. I just don't want to drive freaking 50 miles and not get paid for gas. That kind of did piss me off. I got paid $170 minus $20 in gas, so I got paid $15 an hour. I mean, ouch! But yeah, well, what's really funny though is I didn't. I mean, even though it was painful, I I I, I got rid of some energy, and I was sore, and I actually wasn't sitting doing nothing. You know, it feels good to get off your fucking ass. You know, for all you lazy people out there, it really does feel good to do something. Yeah, I hate to admit it, but it did feel good to actually do something and actually earn the money. It does feel good. I don't have right now, Q&Q. Spencer, the bed one, haha. Just join. What's going on? Hey, welcome. Nothing much, man. We're just chilling, man. I'm just bickering about how crazy people can be, super chatting, and how crazy work can be, and how fun it can be. That's what's going on, man. It says I've been live for 1 hour and 37 minutes. How long have you been alive? Because I'm almost 43 years old. How long have you been alive? And how long is... Wait. Love is misery. And you're new here too. It looks like. Because that actually, I would have noticed that freaking amazing name. Because love, that should actually be the definition of love. Because it's not easy. Love is definitely Swiss cheese. Oh, you're only 50. Well, you know what? 15, you should be very good and well equipped to understand life. I mean, my kids aren't even freaking 15, but 15, you should be able to understand life. Yeah, love. I mean, love is very simple. I mean, how to understand the definition of love, how to simplify the definition of love, you can make your own definition, but the way I'd simplify it would be something that you like to do more than you don't. So, or like you can love to play, you can love to not play. Yeah. Well, anyways, and that's kind of like a terrible acronym. How about love is pretty much a rating of what you would give up. How about this? Put everything on the line and be like, we're going to swap your body, your brain, into another body. What would you take with you? The first things that you would take would be the things that you would love. So if you loved your computer, you would take your computer. If you would grab your computer before you would take your mother or your sister or your brother, then you're definitely a freaking computer nerd. I mean, dumb. But I mean, honestly, I don't know. Would I take my computer before I would take my family? No, I don't know about this computer. I'd rather start over and then when I started over, then I'd start organizing all my files because I don't want to have to organize all these freaking things. I can remember everything as just start organizing after the fact. Honestly, I've had my whole entire hard drive get deleted, and I was still able to find and recreate everything I had. You know, I've never, except for the photographs, which I had backed up on the cloud or on another drive because I'm so. I mean, I didn't realize how freaking often I normally do that shit, but it's like I back up, back up, back up. I have like 15 backups of the same image. And then I ran a program on my, like I bought a new drive, and then I bought another new drive, and then I bought another new drive. I mean, I filled them all up. And then I went and fucking found this. I made this, like, and then I realized, oh shit, I wrote a program. And then I freed up all the fucking space on those drives. And I have a fucking, I literally, I mean, no joke. I'm not, you think I'm fucking lying. No, I mean, I literally fucking was dumb. Like, I really, back in the day, I literally didn't even think about it. Like, look at this fucking mess, shit. This is over probably $1,000 worth of fucking hard drives. And who's gonna buy them? I mean, they're all been. I mean, when I need extra space, I have extra drives. I mean, some of them are just from old. There's some of them are like little tiny ones over here or smaller drives, but some of these are like 4 terabytes, 2 terabytes, 3 terabytes. Like these are all, I think, 3 terabytes. These are all. I have to look at the fucking label on them. I think they're 3 terabytes, but they're all. I mean, these are the ones I'm not using. All these are the ones I'm not using, along with all the fucking flash drives. Like, look at this grip of fucking flash drive. I got like a shit ton of fucking flash drives. I need to fucking start a YouTube fucking or a something here. It's like fucking ridiculous how many fucking shit I got here. I mean, that'll help pay my fucking bills. Because I've been collecting these motherfuckers forever. And then I realized I saved a whole bunch. Because now all I got is... It should be right here. Where the fuck you at? It was right there. Where's my drive? Nobody moved it. Did it? Oh, fuck. I hope it didn't fall down and crash off my desk. Because it was sitting right over here on the end of my desk. And I could have pushed it off. That would suck. No, didn't fall off. They can survive quite a few drops. But then the other one, which is just a fucking solid state drive, should be up here too. What the fuck did it go? That was my old one that was on my other computer. I was 2 years old, back when I actually had money to fucking spend on shit. But then I saved a ton of money to fucking free these up. Like 3 years ago, that's when I ended up with all these extra fucking hard drives. I ended up freaking just taking all of them, spending the time. I mean, I wrote the algorithm, and it's very accurate because I've done it several times, and I've done it a little bit. I can't remember where it was like 4 years ago, 3 or 4 years ago when I wrote the algorithm, and I gotta find it. But it took every single fucking file, organized every single file. You have JPEG, time, date, file, documents, organizes it, everything. I mean, I spent a long time. This is before I was into Minecraft organization and mapping. And I did a good job. A good enough job that I freed up several of my, because this is data from my family, like 3 terabyte, dude. Now they're all on freaking 2 6 gigabyte drives, or 1 4 and 1 6 and one, and no 2 6 and one, but no, all these are threes and fours, and I could never keep it all in a couple drives. It's crazy. I came up in the world when I did all the algorithm, and I cleaned up all the because I didn't realize I was making all the duplicates. I thought I was doing it into the same exact folder and overwriting the old data, but no, I wasn't. Nope, I didn't overwrite anything. I recreated the same data again. And then when you want to make sure you got there's another thing. My thing is I didn't want to lose any images because I've had a problem with the drive back in the day. Now they're a lot better. You don't have the problems like that normally anymore. I've had a problem with drives losing like pixels and stuff from images. So I developed a pretty much increasing the size by a 25%, pretty much. Um, Redundancy bit, but I don't even have to keep that on the same drive. I could put that somewhere else. It's just to help recover the data. It kind of sums up the data, so if any one of the bits of those 3 bits are lost, it can help rebuild the data of the bits that are lost. So that's it's kind of a multi-redundancy bit. So it's like if 3 is this and you got 1 bit is this, and it's gonna help try and redundantly fix the stuff. It's kind of weird how it works, but it's nice. You'd have to look up the how cool redundancy is, but you'll be very surprised at how awesome it really is, and how much space it can save on your backups if you use it. But you're gonna need to use it, because I'm telling you, it's gonna save you a fucking ton of nightmares if you ever have a corruption issue. So, if if anything, a redundancy bit will actually help determine which bit is wrong in the 3 bytes that are there. That's what it's used for. So it pretty much takes RGB and says, "Oh, which one's wrong, R, G, or B?" But it's not in the color spectrum. It's in the. That's why I'm so pissed off lately, because I've been working on a Minecraft freaking translation item thing, which probably bore the living shit out of any freaking person in the world. But I've stumbled across an issue which I know I can solve, which is changing the palette that it's choosing from, or increasing the palette. But then how am I going to get maps to work correctly if I can't choose the correct color from the color in the palette? Brown is brown, not red. This is brown, I mean, if you don't believe me, brown is brown. That's brown. That's brown. Wait. The treasurer said something. Oh, he did give me a full palette color list. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He gave me a full palette list. That's awesome. I needed that. Exploring Ginger, how you doing, girl? Good to see you. It says I made $74, man. In my top of my thing, $74. I'm sorry, I'm trying to brag. Oh, yes, I am. $74. I'm rich. It's not even my birthday. I mean, that's not until next week. That's awesome, though. I mean, it's good to see you exploring Ginger. I cannot. Oh, my God. I'm so happy to see you. I'm actually so happy to see everybody in here. I just cannot believe that. I should actually go like this and freaking say, hey, man, I'm here live right here. Like, it says that he said yesterday at 1:12, no, 11:12. Oh. Yeah, so he's talking about this. If it can't map, anyway, I'll deal with that freaking commenting shit later. I'm basically like, he's like, do you have a full color map of Java? No, it's like, it's not really about Java and Bedrock. It's the fact that I took 16 colors of a particular and flipped them around to both, and I could not take the Bedrock colors from the standard colors of Bedrock, not the ones that they use in the thing. I took the standard Bedrock colors to the standard Java colors, and I could not map the custom brown color to the brown color just because this visual difference, as you can see here. Visual. That's the visual. Look at the values. If you don't believe me, the values are there. Take a gander. Pause if you need to. But those are the values, and I could not get from a list of the red, green, blue. I have not been able to find an algorithm to only brown. This color is the only thing due to the results. Because I got, look, I mean, literally, look, here's the results. This is how they always roll. Starts out like this. Two, this one's 1, this one's 2, this one's 1. This one should be 3. This one should say 3. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, which is technically the fourth one, which should be, gosh damn thing, monitor. Go slow, I can see it. Which should be 3, which is 3 right here. This is 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3, which is this, which is that integer value to that RGB value, because that's Bedrock. That's actually RGB A. I don't know. I freaking know a lot about colors, but matching colors, I'm learning a lot more about, which I didn't realize that's where my problem was when I'm trying to translate images to maps, because I wrote a plugin in Amulet that builds images to maps based on their pixel, but they already got the actual value, the real value. But when you're trying to translate a value to another value, trying to keep an accurate color value, you have to need a really good color palette matching algorithm to say, hey, this color equals that color. And if brown, even though there is one discrepancy in my program, brown to brown, that's a very relevant color when it comes to matching. That's the most fucking important color when it comes to mapping anything. Think about it. Brown and red are very important colors. I mean, pretty much my skin is, I couldn't draw myself in color without brown or red. Very important color spectrum, very important mapping. If those two colors are off by a tiny fraction, it would ruin everything when it comes to a color for color conversion. So those colors need to match as closely as they possibly can to make a very good comparison. Regardless of how big the algorithm has to be to compare against, it has got to be as accurate as possible. Just my understanding, from my understanding now, especially more so, when you're converting an image to an image or a color to a pixel or anything, you want to make sure that thing. And what I'm going to have to do is take, because Java to Bedrock, and I'm gonna have to take blocks of those. Every single pixel to Bedrock would equal a whole entire block in Java, well, in Bedrock. Pretty much, it's pretty simple. Take one pixel to one color. Java to Bedrock, simple conversion. Bedrock to Java, on the other hand, you're gonna have to take a group of pixels, a group, like literally 1/4. Every single pixel is 1/4, because, yeah, I would have to take 1/4 because 65, 65, 65, 65. No, it's 1/3. No, 1/2. Or whatever the value is, doesn't even matter. My point is I got to make sure that this comparison to the whatever the pixel is what the image size is. Pixel to comparison, I got to make sure I take the group of pixels that are bigger and sum up what the value equals for that one pixel. That's the common denominator. That's what makes the correct color. It's like you're visually going to see this color. So, but if it can't see brown, that means that if those colors combined wouldn't visually equal brown, it would most likely equal a more reddish color, then it should be red. But see, that's the point where I need to figure out how to calculate the visual thing. And I haven't figured that out yet. I know there's a way to do so. I mean, I've done the LE, I've done all that shit right here where they've done all this stuff and they've actually put it on GitHub, and I pasted the algorithm where it does this. And I'm pretty sure it was pretty accurate to the LME because it popped up so close to the actual wrong value that I knew it was right. I mean, for real, it popped up to red. Brown popped up to red, yeah. Well, I mean, it was doing exactly what the other one did, so I know it was right. I mean, sometimes when you do an algorithm and you do a thing and you expect it to do something different, but it does the same result, it means that it's actually working correctly. It's just your concept of my only understanding of what I'm doing wrong is that I'm giving it a limited supply of colors. So I'm giving it 16 colors and I'm only giving it 16 values. You realize I'm giving it only freaking 1%, I think, of the color range. Yeah, I'm giving it 1% of the color range and saying, hey, here's 1% of all colors in the color range. Choose 1% of all color ranges. And I think that's my issue. And I need to just give it a bigger range of brown. I need to find out exactly which ranges of RGB would be brown and which RGB. Well, actually, I think all I'd have to do is just take the custom color and then the other color and combine them maybe together and try that. Maybe that would work. But I don't know. That's my next thing I'm going to try. But I'm not trying it today. But that's probably the next thing I'm going to try because I want this to work. But this isn't going to be, I mean, I literally could just use the color palette from the thing and it works. You know, from the actual negative thing for the color thing and just say, hey, if the color is this and blah, 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 blah. But I'm trying to build a custom. Those are the colors that come in the custom color palette. So those colors have got to be the actual colors that are actually the colors of the color palette. So, and it doesn't appear like those colors come from the color palette. So, but I got to do some more testing to determine if that's the case. So I'm kind of irritated, but I think that I have several workarounds. I just wanted this to work for sure because I want to get pixel for pixel. I wanted to be able to do pixel perfection. I wanted to have pixel for pixel. So I can map pixel for pixel for any other format. It's where I can take an image to another image and map the pixels as close as possible, shrinking an image. Because it would come in handy for all sorts of different applications. Shrinking and minimizing. This would actually work for it would be actually become a really good compression algorithm. I mean, think about it. If you took a picture and said, oh crap, well, I don't need that many colors, well, that means you can shrink it down to smaller colors. But if you can't get the right color, those shades of brown that I showed you, and then how the hell are you going to get fucking that? You're going to have a red face if you got a brown freaking brow, you know? So that's what I was trying to say. So even though you think you know it all, which I never thought I'd know it all, just always wished I knew it all. But then again, what would you have to do if you knew it all? You just be God. Or like God. Sounding like you're in the middle of the Bible. I ate from the forbidden fruit. Now I'm like God, but I'm still going to die. Like I'm not God. You know, like death should prove God exists. And there you go. Anyway, science. What pisses me off is people think that science was invented to prove God wrong, or prove God doesn't exist. Science proves God. Proves God. I mean, honestly, if science can't disprove God, then it doesn't disprove God. Because not one time is... Anyways, I was already saying... I was going to say something else, but that sounded more logical. Because that does sound more logical. Science has not proven God's existence, nor has it disproven God's existence. It only complements the possibility of God's existence. Think about it. Every single time we advance technology, it only enhances what we knew, what it said, what you read, if you read. Now, I'm not going to sit here and freaking hold your freaking hand. I mean, if you want to pretend to burn in hell, you're feel free, feel free. I won't feel sorry for you. I mean, life is like a box of chocolates. I mean, and God is definitely waiting for you to hold your hand up because He certainly wants to lick you. I mean, that's the way I view the universe in this realm, and it sounds funny, but that's how much God loves you. He literally looks at this world as a box of chocolates, and every single one of us is a chocolate. And every single time we want help, He wants to lick us. I mean, I don't know, for some weird reason, it sounds like a weird thing, but I just know that's how, it fits in my understanding. God is love. I mean, He doesn't like what's going on in this world, don't get me wrong. But a lot of people think, oh, there is no God. But no, there's the possibilities. Okay, well, I'm forgetting about all the bull crap that keeps going on in the world, but a lot of people don't realize about free will and the fact that some of His creations that were bigger than humans before Adam fell and Eve caused Adam to fall. The universe is a little bit more simplified. So you got to look at it from a perspective from the beginning to the end. You can't just judge, oh, he's just coming up with some freaking spark theory. No. No, it's literally, it says this and says that. The only thing that kind of puzzles me, and I ain't going to lie, is why did we inherit? My question is, why do babies inherit sin? Why did Eve give birth to? That's a question that it's got to be answered due to. Well, that's the only thing that answers it. Just the why part is the only thing I can answer. Is why? Why did we inherit it? Why did the? Why did we? That's the only question. It's not like it didn't happen. It's just why is the only question. So I'm not disproving anything by asking any questions. The question is, why would innocent children or babies be considered inherited a sin that their parents created? And why would God allow that? That's kind of like everybody says a baby's innocent. It's like, oh, well, that's, you just, you can't, wait a second. But God put the sin over to the baby, which was innocent. The baby didn't do nothing, but yeah, he grew up in sin, knowing, waking up and being born and knowing he's going to die without no help from his own actions. He was like, my mommy made a mistake and I'm going to die. That's it. That's where I get a little confused. And there's just must be something up there and more. Maybe there's something I'm missing. And that's probably what it is. Because normally it's something I'm missing. And some secret. Well, honestly, I can already tell you a secret that I already know, I already figured out. It would probably blow your damn mind. Do you realize maybe I shouldn't tell you this. I don't know. I mean, I've already said it a couple times, I think. But I think the government even knows I even said it. I mean, I think that's why they're freaking always giving me extra little money sometimes. I don't know why the hell. But, I mean, I help a little bit when I just speaking and thinking. I think I fixed shit for him on accident. I don't know. I think God's looking out for me. Maybe that's what it is. It's most likely because every single time God always helps me. God's always there. Even though I freaking sin and say the wrong thing and do the wrong thing, sometimes God's always there to help me out. I'm no kidding. I'm not even joking with you there. But what I'm saying and what I'm thinking is a lot of people think and I just feel like I had a better way to explain it before, but I just can't. Had it all mapped out fucking 14 seconds ago, and I can see it. You can see the map, but it walks away from me. Even the explanation of the map, but I know what it means, everything, but I don't know the words I put to it. How is that even fucking possible? That just means that you guys ain't ready for it. It's like God literally, as soon as I tried to say what I was going to say, ripped it out from my face. It literally says in the Bible, those that seek will find, those that do it will find. I cannot give you all the answers. I cannot let you cheat. That's what's funny. I've been trying my best to give you the cheat sheet, and I can't do so. I can only give you the bare fucking minimum. Anytime I try to get the cheat sheet locked up and talk about it, boom, brain freeze, computer freeze, whatever the hell I try to do. No joke. If that's not evidence, I don't know what is. But every single time I get good ideas, I never write them down because I know it's not a good idea to write stuff. Especially, well, unless it says write it down. I mean, but anytime you hear, I mean, I write down my dreams one time, but I still look at my fucking specs that I wrote down. But like, no, that's not even how my fucking dream went. I remembered my dream by looking at the dream. I didn't remember it otherwise. If I didn't write it down, I would have never remembered my dream. But I wrote it down fucking completely backwards, which is really weird. Maybe it's because we perceive our dreams backwards. I don't freaking know. But either way, I wrote it down this way, and then my dream it was that way. It was just really weird. It's just weird stuff that we probably don't even recognize in our brain, but it does say in the Bible that young children will dream dreams and old men will, or children will prophesy, old men will dream dreams and something like that. It says it, man. It's like prophesies. And it says that these things will be preached and all inhabitants to witness all the nations, and then the end will come. And we got Israel and the war, and I got my hopes up like crazy. Like, is the end gonna come? Is the end gonna come? I mean, you gonna miss your cell phone? Are you gonna miss your cell phone? Would you run away from your cell phone to see God? And or ET? ET, how about that? ET? Your cell phone more important? Would you is your cell phone, I mean, I know my cell phone cost me over $1,000, but damn. I mean, that was back when I was like making payments, so it literally didn't cost me that much. It was literally free for like 5 months. This cell phone did not appear to be as expensive as it was. So, anyways, I had no idea my cell phone was $1,400 when I bought it. Because I was getting one for one deal, which didn't work out. Fuck Verizon. Yeah, and their fucking payment plan was ridiculous. Fucking yeah. Anyways, they're bullshit. It's all bullshit. They all fucking con you. They con you. They trick you into thinking oh yeah, you get this, but you're gonna tax you and fee you here and there and everywhere, and you ain't gonna find a place to fucking. You ain't gonna find no mosquito. I gotta say is anytime you think you're gonna get a good deal from something, think again. There ain't no fucking such thing as a good deal unless you're actually doing it with a friend or a random person on the internet. How do I flip my camera back around? Double tap maybe? Why am I looking at my oh my god, get out of my deodorant. Oh my god. How do I turn my camera? I didn't even know how to do it. This one? Blush? Blush? How do I start poll? I don't want to start poll. I'm going to add myself as a moderator? Does this flip my camera? Oh crap! I can flip my camera now on live stream. Oh, that is awesome. Oh, okay, that's fucking amazing. I like that. Ooh, this way I can show you where my pee's going when I'm taking a piss. I mean, I just gotta be careful not to show, that thing like hitting the water and flopping off of it. Anyways. All right, we can actually organize all the super chats. So let me shout out Ranger $2, Ranger $20, Ranger $50, Kitty XOXO $3, the super smacky punchy wonky. Oh my god, pumpy, piss bumpy. Oh wait, what is it? Piss bumpy? No, it's fist bumpy. What a piss bumpy? What the heck am I talking about? Damn, that's 50, 60, yeah, 50, 60, 70. Oh, that's definitely gonna probably get me a paycheck. I mean, on my birthday, 11 days after my birthday, I'm gonna get money. Maybe if I go live again, I might get more. I'm not gonna ask you guys, because honestly, man, you guys need to save this shit for your family. I honestly, I think that we're all family, but gotta keep it to your close family. Close family. And just my opinion. I really believe that we're all related. Because literally, in the end of the world, you really think, well, the only person I'm going to kick out is the baby mama. Because she can't fucking be cool. No. That'd be the hardest person to invite back into my freaking school. No, I ain't gonna. I don't care how many fucking people protest. No, when you screw me over once, man, you screw me over twice, You screw me over 3 times, and then you leave and have fucking more kids, and then you screw me over multiple times, and then you blah, 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 blah. She hasn't changed. She doesn't have any fucking empathy. So it's pretty much, if I open up a bag of Cheetos, take 2 out of it, and she takes the whole entire bag of Cheetos, and you ask, why'd you do that? Like, wouldn't you have if you wanted them all? I mean, that's what you do. Because that's how much consideration she has for everybody else. She don't open her mind because supposedly, which I know is bullshit, she just wants to use that as an excuse. Because she knows she's already proved herself wrong to me multiple times in the past. And that's how I know she was doing this shit on purpose. Either way, she knows she just chooses to ignore it. People are like that regardless of whether they know or don't know, but there's also actually people that just don't really know. Which I was assuming that might be her case. What pisses me off is it's not. That's why I have no sympathy for her. I'm playing the smallest violin on my tongue. Like, I can give a shit less about that. No, I want to find the most. I really, honestly, not even thinking about it, I forgot about sound. Now I need to figure out a way to map. But it's not important. Color, visual first, then sound. Because sound is probably going to be a lot easier. Believe it or not. Frequencies only go like this. They don't go like all over the fucking place. I mean, our vision goes the same fucking direction. It's just we got a format that looks like a fucking donkey having sex with a fucking midget troll. We just don't have an accurate view of what color looks like on a digital monitor. And I think that's the main perception. And so I'd like to see the final results before and when and how they came to be calculated. I mean, wouldn't you? Because that would show the differences, in the equation. I mean, it would make shit a lot simpler for, taking RGB. But I can see I mean, it looks like that would work. Did I? Wait a second. Did you just give me $3? Another $3? And do I have to put you in timeout? Oh, wait a second. I think I'm locked on some fucking shit here. I think I'm like I'm locked on like super chat shit. Did you just give me another one? No, I'm locked on. There's no way now. It's like only thing I've heard is a super chat. There's no way. Wait a second. I locked myself on. Oh, wait, no. Here, top check. There we go. Now I can see the chat. It hasn't moved. Everybody, hi, Primero. Hi, hi. I'm still here. Hi. You have any questions? Okay, well, give me a couple seconds to answer. I'm eating these really. They're really good. Wow. 6 grams of protein. Only farm that they don't taste all manufactured. I mean, sometimes they have a dirty one in it, but they don't taste bad. Which I've been surprised. Because I've ate a half a bag of pistachios at Walmart, and then all of a sudden my whole entire tongue is numb as fuck. I couldn't taste if I was eating shit or a fucking. I couldn't. I wouldn't be able to know if I was eating whatever the fuck it was. I think I expressed that very clearly. Like, you really think I know what shit tastes like? It certainly isn't the color brown. That was so good. No. Either way, all I do is just take a format. You gotta know what pixel, what bit byte, because normally nothing splits bytes up except for Bedrock in its chunk format. But it still always takes the group first, which is the chunk, before it ever takes the bytes. So you never have to do it outside of the containment area. So that's so good. What do you want to be when you grow up? I want to be a pistachio. Because they taste so good. Not that one. Oh my God. Ironically, normally they all taste good, but when you get a good one, or a bad one mixed in with multiple, whoo, it can make you want to rinse it out. Yeah, I don't even want to try another one now. But honestly, that's the first bad one out of these. That's the first bad one out of 5 of these bags. Well, actually, 3 or 4. This is either my third one or fourth one. I can't remember. It's probably my third bag. But that's the first dead one, and you know what? It that was exactly it. Just like any other bad pistachio. You gotta take a squig and spit out. This is it. It's not like I waste anything. I just had to spit out the freaking bullshit. Still got the lingering nasty taste, but what am I doing? What do you want to know? If you want the winning lottery numbers, I know them, but I can't give them to you until the lottery is drawn. I mean, I mean, what if I did know them? Would I tell you or myself? I already told you I don't need that kind of money. And another aspect is even if I could do it and could give you $1 million and could fucking cheat the lottery and give you all the money and you can give me 10% or even 1% for giving you the numbers, 1% of $100 fucking million lottery pot would be a lot of fucking money. And then not only that, it changes everybody's life for the not or good. Not or good. What is the not or good? Where is my cigarette package? I noticed that. Anyways, point is, even if let's just say, it's gonna be funny. It'd be funny to see somebody give me $1 million. I wouldn't even tell anybody. You guys would be the only people that would know. Because I certainly wouldn't fucking tell my mom or my dad or my kids or even anybody in my family. Because I don't need them to know that shit. You give it to me, it can leave very as fast as it came to me. It can leave just as fast as somebody else. I'm gonna scrape off of what I need, and I'm gonna keep it on moving. It'll definitely come back as long as my family don't find out about it. If they were to find out about it, they're gonna be ripping my ass like, why did you fucking give all that money back? No, because all they were gonna do is freaking pound me for it. What the fuck? You don't think that your family gonna fucking rape you for every dollar that you get extra that they don't think that you deserve or you need or whatever? Or they're gonna come up with favors that they've already done you for and blah blah blah. They were like, man, like, but there's so many people that have helped me out and there's so many people that need help. Period. Countless of peoples. I can go countless. 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 And I know a lot of people that can do it automatically and I don't even have to do anything. Honestly. I could be one of those channels too, but I don't need all that freaking. I'm just saying. I just don't need it. I don't want it. I just don't really. It's called a responsibility, and I have a plenty of responsibility. I don't know. It's just me thinking about big things, how to deal with them, and it's like I think I can handle it, but I just don't think that my family would be happy with me giving away more money than I'd give to them. Because I've already done that. I've already done that. I've already given more money to not really a random stranger, but I've given more money to friends on YouTube than I've done given more money on to people in real life. I mean, technically we're all in real life, but that's just the best way to describe it. Because I've given more money to people that I've never met versus people I've forced to live around. Well, actually, besides my mom. I think technically I'm gaining on my mom now. Overall, I think that I'm about, she used to be 130% of my life. I'm almost 100%, down to 100% to 40%. I think I'm doing good. Well, my mom has been really there for me, so you don't love your mom. I know some people don't have moms to relate to, but you can have my mom. She's amazing. She's considerate to everybody, even the people she hates. Like, she washes clothes for people from my crazy ass fucking girlfriend, ex-girlfriend, ex-baby mama. Can't believe she does that. After my kids are 10 years old, after her mother tried to fucking be a bitch and fucking. Anyways, long story short, my mom's amazing. She has an extremely good heart, caring, always considerate. I have nothing bad to say about my mom except for she's just too damn caring. And is that bad? So, my mom's always tried her best to make sure we had a good life, and she did a really good job. She's got me. She tried to find everything, and she's done it. I say, as my mom did what she could do for me. I love her to death. Not to death. Love her to life. Because I don't want my mom to die. Nobody does. Like my neighbor, which is sad. Because, I love Sharon to death. She's amazing. She's not going to die. I told her how to fix herself, but she's stubborn. Maybe if I remind her a little bit. Because I went there and talked to her a few years ago. Just gotta bring it up. I think that's what I gotta do. Get rid of it. That's all I do. She'll be back, and her freeloader freaking family can kick the fucking rocks. Because that's what happens. They moved in, freeloaders. Like, I don't know. I love my family, but I couldn't move into immediately move into a house where my grandmother is gonna die. For me, that would feel uncomfortable. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it's like your grandfather. You have a house you can move into. She died and she left you this house. I mean, would you really want to? I mean, for the fact that she left it to you, but you're already there before she even died. I don't know, but that's just what happened to my neighbors, and it's kind of weird. Trying to keep this a little quiet, but that's kind of weird. From my opinion, I just don't think I could do that. I couldn't just go in there and thank you, Grandma, for getting ready to die so I could move in your house before you even died. The one thing I'd ever wish is my family not ever die. I don't want to inherit anything from them. I want to be there for them to give it to me if they want to. I don't want to inherit anything. That's inherit. Oh, that means that your family's got to die. All I gotta say is, nope. I don't want any of that. I mean, I'd rather you be alive. It pisses me off that people look at life like it's like we live forever. Like, what are you gonna do after you inherit it? You gonna hold on to it forever? No. You're gonna have to give it to somebody else. Don't you realize it's a pass me down? Don't you realize this is not fully permanent? Don't you realize life is like not forever at this moment for us? It's not guaranteed unless we understand it, contemplate it, and seek the truth. I mean, I'm not even talk Bible to you. I'm gonna talk common sense. How about this? I don't even have to mention any Bible verse, just little common sense. Think about it. You don't need it. Even said, well, let's say I said I wasn't going to say anything about anything, so sorry, almost did that. I'm going to try to catch myself. I'm saying I said I was not going to bring up anything that was from the. I'm going to point out the obvious. Point out the obvious visually. Point out the obvious. If you don't have vision, you got sound. So you can hear different life forms. You know. And you know. Meow. And you know all those life forms. Alright. So all of a sudden, the Big Bang Theory. Think about how far-fetched that bullshit sounds. I mean, how third rock from the sun after the explosion, when there's excruciating stars after us, it's like our star wasn't that big after the explosion. I mean, why? Why are we so tiny? I mean, all I gotta say is there's so many questions in regards to the Big Bang theory.
Can I might add that everybody fucking like science, they teach theory, theory. For the love of fucking God, do. And I just said that. For the love of God, why do they teach theory? Theory, evolution theory. All I gotta say is they can't teach biblical theory because it's not a theory. Why can't they teach biblical theory? Biblical theory. Wait a second. Why isn't there not a such thing as a biblical theory? Think about that. Why isn't there no such thing as a religion theory? Or or why isn't there no such thing as Christianity theory? Why isn't there no such thing as belief theory? Because it's possibly true. Maybe because they can't disprove it. Well, they can't even prove their Big Bang theory. They can't even prove their carbon dating theory. That's already been disproven several hundred times. But just FYI, it's been disproven. Oh crap! Drop my lighter. But yeah, it's definitely been. There's so much more evidence. I mean, I can totally. I know I can totally do it, but I gotta go. Gotta go right now. BRB. Oh my god, it's so annoying. I have to freaking pee. What's really weird though about reality is the fact that I know I am going to die. But in the Bible it says the dead don't know. So, if they don't know they're going to die, how could they be talking to you in a dream or in a seance or anything? That's pretty much a misconception from demons, and that means that you got to so pretty much you've been around some really freaking fancy friends that are pretty have some fancy influences on some really on fancy people. Well, let's just say I wouldn't want to get to know them because who wants to get to know demons or Satan or the devil? I really I mean for a spirit that I really know that is not a good spirit because he didn't say I would like to be. No, he said I am going to be. Pretty much like my baby mama said. I am blah, 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 blah. Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, you think I listen to that bullshit? No, I have no idea. All I gotta say is she says some bullshit, and I have no idea what the fuck it is, and I know it's just not. I know it's wrong. All I gotta say is I know it's wrong, and I know it's not something I need to worry about exactly repeating. All I gotta say is the devil said the same thing, and it's like, man, you know what? All I gotta say is, shame on you for taking the creator grace and making you an amazing angel, and then you taking that to a position where I would be proud to have, and I would be more than proud to have. In a position like that, it would be like undeserving for me, anyways. I mean, no way could I be an angel that holds those types of doors for the God that created me. Means that you are an angel of God that actually got your frontal lobe smashed in and has no empathy to consider the fact that you wouldn't even exist if it wasn't for him. How would you even understand? How do you loop back upon yourself and make you the greatest person of all when needed you didn't exist before the existence of God? How could you want to bolt yourself over something that didn't exist before you? That's why I find you the most despicable, irreparable, most disgusting, defiling, evil piece of worst naming shit that I could think of on this planet. How could something, anything, I don't even think humans could be that bad. But yet, God created you and you found a way to be the worst of the worst. And I don't understand how you can make yourself above God. You made yourself the worst of the worst, and you are the king of it. I cannot believe you. How the devil could do that? I mean, how could that's the my question to the devil from what do I send this prayer in a fucking shit envelope? Do I shit in it and seal it with my fucking ass and say, how does this fucking work? Because I'm a little irritated with the concept of the devil and the God, and I understand it, but I just can't understand anything being created by God and flipping the script that fucking bad to be that freaking evil. Just makes no lick of sense because nothing from God has been and ever has been that evil. So that kind of contradicts a lot of stuff, in my opinion. So I keep my eyes, my ears, my heart open. I know it could be true. I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying that for every freaking lie and every truth, every single truth, there's 1,000 lies to hide it. So every time you're seeking for the truth is always going to be harder to find. But no matter what, you're going to be able to feel what the truth is because there's such thing. We got him. God is there. He ain't going to let us freaking hanging. It don't matter. Even the demons get to know the truth. Why shouldn't I? I should be shuddering too if I'm evil, you know? Since I know God's name, I should be shuddering if I'm doing wrong. It says it in the Bible. They shudder. If I'm doing wrong, I should shudder too. I should know what they're expecting or what their no is coming, which I do know, and I think I know what's coming, and I know don't know exactly when, but I got a good understanding, and I'm looking like it's pretty close to the calculations of what it says. If you want to do the math, I'll tell you. 1914, 2004. Generation is 120 years. So it's going to be within the next 20 years. And pretty much within, because it says that once those things occur, that those would not see it. So pretty much within the next, so we're getting so damn close. This is gonna kind of making me giddy. So it's like pretty funny because I'm gonna be like laughing at you, like you super chatted me. It's like, yeah, yep, I ran away from my cell phone too. It's like we ain't gonna have no cell phones. We're just gonna have forever to talk, which is gonna be really fucking cool. I mean, which I really think is going to happen. Along with hopefully my mom gonna be a hard one to turn over, but God is going to be great. God Himself is going to wipe out our tears. I just know God's gonna be a cool, flowing dude. I mean, because He's definitely one of us. Because you know why I know He's one of us? Because He is the one lending us His Spirit to make us alive. That's why we are alive, and that's why we are here. That's the purpose of life. That's what the purpose of life is. It's to be here for Him. If you didn't know, now you know. I mean, the purpose of life is to be here for God and to say hi to God. How you doing? Hang out with Him, keep Him company. I mean, pretty much that's all we are. It's creations of God to hang out with Him. I mean, what would you do? Want to be all by yourself when you're fear of God? Would you want to be, I don't know, lonely? I wouldn't. I mean, He took Enoch back in the early days. It's pretty lonely up there in heaven. I mean, we should. Nah, I don't really want them to take me right now. I got my kids here and my mom. They all freak out if they God took me right now. I mean, but then, too much, man. There's a lot. There's got to be the brainstorm. I know too much, but my brain itself clouds my own understanding of it. By the way. And then even YouTube clouds it because YouTube won't even let people watch me when I talk about it. The devil is the reason why. I mean, I already know. I mean, if you actually, okay, how about this? I will give you my actually going to show you my bank account number. I'm gonna actually, you know what I should do? I should just like leave right now since I know that it says there's one person watching, but that's me because I'm the one watching or some. Let's just lay down $100 bill because I know that's what Google does. They don't want nobody to watch, and then just or something. I, I don't know. It's just weird that anytime I start talking about anytime it doesn't matter, they're all here. And anytime it's biblical, it's scarce and gone. And it's like I really didn't think that Google would have been a squashing tire. Um, faith on something. It's just kind of weird. Okay, let's do an experiment here. But you know God doesn't exist, right? Say amen if God doesn't exist. Share this out if God doesn't exist. I guess God exists because nobody shared this out. Told you the devil would lose. It doesn't really matter, but I got the right color algorithm. Um, Damn it, man, these shells are good. Smacking these ones. That one tasted kind of weird. Didn't taste bad. Just gave a different flavor. Yum yum. Mm-mm-mm. Oh wait. Hopefully I don't make you laugh. Okay. I'm gonna try not to make you laugh. Alright. Everybody, please state your pronouns. I'm sorry. If you have pronouns, please leave. And come back when you understand how stupid that shit is. We don't live in communist China. My pronouns are fuck off. I love you. Go figure. Oh, I don't want to offend you. I don't care. You having sex with my fucking neighbor offends me. You having problems? Yeah, I hate those fucking shells that get stuck in your teeth. Nicholas Farms! I love your freaking seeds, man. They're good. Don't you dare go out of business. I fucking absolutely love the pepper you put on these things. They're amazing. I want to try the almonds. They're fucking absolutely awesome. These are good. I'm freaking gonna not. This is probably my dinner tonight. I was like, oops, where'd that freaking one go? I'll be licking these seeds off the floor. Absolutely. Absolutely love. Not even begin to tell you how amazing these freaking shells are. They're good. I can go on and on. I don't even think I can stay drunk tonight with these shells. They keep me sober as hell. No pun intended. But yeah, you guys are probably watching me because I know a lot. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and talk about God. I'm sure if you want to talk about God, you can go to God channel. Find out all you want to do about God. Well, you have any questions, they'll answer. But if you want to experience something that only 20% of the persons in this United States can actually experience, I can give that to you. But the only way I can do so is without, from my understanding and from my perspective, I kind of got to do it without doing it. And me not knowing, I kind of got to get it going on without getting it on. Something like that. If you know what I mean, I got to set it up and I got to do it and I got to do it without you knowing it. But you guys got to know that it's zone out time. The only way to trigger that's the only fucking weird thing is I know ASMR and I've never had it tingle me below the back. It's only tingled my head. Never reached my shoulders. I'm jealous for the people that can actually get past their shoulders. It's never past my neck. It's always been in a head thing. And it's always been a weird thing. And I always thought that there was something wrong with me. Like I was possessed. But then when I found out about it, I'm like, well, how do I reproduce it? How can I get other people to experience it? Funny thing is, it says that it's possible for everybody to experience it scientifically. Well, my scientifically. Their scientifically says, nope, only a. I think it's, I don't know, Google it, tell me, I forgot. I want to forget. Anyways, I don't think that's the case. I think that everybody can experience it and everybody going to like it. So, that's why I'm not telling you everything about my idea. So, once I come up with it, hopefully everybody isn't going to steal my idea. Or if they do steal my idea, they at least give me some money. So, anyways, if you do steal my idea, create a fucking $1 million device, and you want to shut me up, I won't take you a lot of money. So, go for it. Shut me up, create a device, become rich and a billionaire. Probably be better if I did it, because you're gonna be spending it on stupid ass fucking yachts and fucking dumbass fucking shit that makes no fucking sense when other people are starving and other people need rent paid and whatever. Anyways, go for it. You freaking beast, man. Whatever. Like I say, is I just wouldn't do that bullshit. But I guess I'm not a fucking preacher. Well, I have preached some stuff, but I'm not preaching anything wrong. I don't know. Anyways, I'm not freaking spending. I didn't spend no money on bullshit. Oh wait, everything. I don't know. Fuck, man. If I have to say, if it costs fucking $1 million to say something to sound like that, then you can just fucking send it to. No, fuck that shit. No, I'll just go live and talk, man. The people don't freaking give a shit if it's all fancy, like really, like for real. Do I have to make it look like I'm on a beach with $1 million girls and stuff for you guys to think that I'm cool? Yeah, I figured. Well, bring on the girls. Just kidding. Or am I? Turn off the camera. There. I'm gonna piss off that motherfucking cameraman that keeps cutting me off. Yeah, you thought you were going home with her? No, she's going home with me. She's making me breakfast tomorrow morning. Yep, not you. Could have been you, but not you now. You pissed me off. Sucks being poor, doesn't it? It sucks having somebody fucking rich fuck with your life too, right? That's why I fucking hate this world. That's why nobody should be able to fucking fuck with anybody's life, no matter how fucking rich they are. It's like, man, we're all people, man. There's no fucking reason. I mean, I can't even translate these colors. I think they choose it on purpose. So you can't fucking convert the colors directly. I know I can just alter the fucking brown color to make it more prominent to choose the right answer. And that would temporarily fix my issue. I'm not kidding you. It really would, because it would solve all the translation issue. I'm not kidding you. I mean, I can just give the fucking definition the definition of the definition. And that would solve the translation definition as the issue of the issue. Of the issue for the translation. What really pisses me off is the fact that that's all it is. And all I'm doing is just literally trying to figure out, trying to gain a little bit more knowledge for future progress. Since I'm drinking, and I know I'm gonna fuck some code up, so I'm trying to stay away from the code at the moment. Since I'm drinking and getting more inspiration for my next project, which is the code conversion, because the next thing I'm planning on doing is entity conversion. And if I get 1,000 likes, or if you share this out, what happened about this? Fuck, I don't know. If you really think that I should actually go live sober and show you what I'm doing on my day to day fucking task on mapping this shit out, which is, I think, is boring, but it might be ASMR-matic. Because honestly, I'd fucking have an ASMR field day watching this shit. I mean, because I know what ASMR is. ASMR is a way, I don't know. I mean, I really thought that I was the only one, so kind of ruins ASMR for me. I mean, ASMR got ruined because I thought I was special, but either way, doesn't make the difference. It still feels fucking good. Whether I'm sharing it or not, still fucking feels good when you have a tingly sensation rolling up your spine when you know what's going on. And it really, for me, it feels good when you know more or just as much than the teacher, or it doesn't even matter if you know what the fuck's going on. Just watching somebody with a magazine when you're bored the fuck to hell is a lot better than staring at a wall. I'm not sifting out that shit. But anyways, you don't care. I don't care. So, wow. Still have to add the finishing touching to the firework, but I want to get the firework mapped to the correct firework first. Which means I have a better dictionary. So I put it in the fucking thing so I can swap out the variant dictionary. Doesn't matter. Well, if I swap it to variant, I can swap the other variant. That's funny. I wonder. I doubt. Cannot believe it. Oh. Ow. Ooh. Ooh. Hope that's not a tooth. Ooh. 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 Well, it's green. It's not a tooth. Oh, it tastes like a tooth. Well, at least tooths don't. Mmm. Okay. Mmm. So good. Nummy. Mm-mm-mm. I'm gonna do that. I read your mind. I know I'm gonna do that. Drywall for life. I know, right? Man, you know what? I literally learned so much drywall from a guy that comes in here, a really good YouTuber channel. I've learned all my strat. I literally am a professional drywaller because of him. I know, I know him before. He has over like probably 1 million subscribers by now. Drywall. I think it's like drywall. I mean, I'm sure you know his name. You're just teasing me. Anyways, I'm not gonna eat because I'm tired of eating on live stream. Anyways, those pistachios are good. You know what's really funny is I kept thinking I can go out here and get another drink of alcohol, and I don't have any more alcohol except for what's here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, 6. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. See, 1. Oh, 1 sip. Empty. 2, 3, 4. I mean, that ain't worth drinking. 5. Last one. That's not worth opening yet. I don't feel like opening that. I feel pretty good right now. It's late. I can say that one to get rid of my hangover. Only problem with that one is staying up to finish it. Means I gotta open it now or never. And never sounds like a good idea. What's your tomorrow? No, I'm trying to remember freaking my friend Drywall. No, he knows how to do drywall better than anybody I ever know. And I'm freaking irritated I can't remember his freaking name. His name is Drywall. I mean, his name is literally your exact profession. He's what I would actually look for anything I needed to do drywall. He'd have a really simplistic short video drywall. And he has it simply put out. He's done a really great job. And I don't know, he followed directions very well. I mean, he definitely going to give you your straight to your point. And I hope you find him and you like him and you subscribe to him and you learn something from him. Because you certainly will. Paul Dry, but I mean, hold on. You know what? I need to go. I really need to give you his shit because I honestly, when it comes to drywall, this dude, I know how to drywall. I know how to do it. I know how to do the basic stuff. But anytime there's a tweak and a twerk, this dude always comes up with a fancy, simplified way to make it 100% easier. Paul Drywall. If he has less than 100,000 subscribers, you got the wrong person. Hold on. I don't know. Maybe I find it. Maybe Google search history is long. I don't know. It's hard to do it on my phone.
Paul. Hey, it's Paul. I think it's Paul. Anyways, when you do it, just keep searching. You're gonna find him. He'll run into him. I'm sure he's get tons of views on his YouTube channel. I mean, he's definitely supported my channel, so I certainly going to recommend you find his. All I know is his channel is Paul, and it's a better channel than what you think you know when it comes to figuring out drywall. It's part of his keywords, and I told him, I think it was me that told him. I mean, I told somebody else, and he might have learned it from them. But we learn everything from everybody. We can't fricking say, hey, I told him what to do. No, we share our knowledge. Who cares? Like he owes us something. No. We don't live in a socialist society. That'd be weird. Could you imagine that? I just came off of work. I made $400 today. Nobody else seems to want to work for some reason. You wake up the next morning. How much money do you have? I have $3. It wasn't divisible. I guess by the overall money I made. Yeah. In a socialist society, you'd work for nothing. You'd work to pretty much take care of your family, like a lot of people do nowadays, but without any potential recognition, because it'd all be disappeared, cashed in, with no record to it. I don't know. I really don't like that. I don't like capitalism, and I don't like socialism. I don't like any method that involves. I don't like a method where you're ripping from the rich, and I don't like a method where you're freaking ripping from the poor. I don't know. I find it pretty weird. Of course, the rich can afford. Oh yeah, well you made over the limit. Yeah, well you made $1 million, so you only get 200,000 for every million. That's fucked. I don't care. I don't want to live in a society where you can't live your dream out. Fuck that. I don't care. I really think that if you want to become a famous actor, you should be able to live out your dream. You don't have to pay millions of dollars of taxes and become poor because you're rich. No, that's stupid. You don't live in Timbuktu, you live in America. And you don't have to pay. I mean, you have to pay taxes, but you don't have to fucking say that somebody's. You don't have to put your fucking numbers in there like that, and it should never be public. Period. Like, who cares if an actor pays their taxes? So what if they made like 50 times the normal average wage? And that's the reason why I don't want to become famous. People gonna judge, quickly judge. They would. They would be like, I really believe it. I bet you they're mad. There's a lot of people probably mad at me right now that Ranger hooked me up with bills, like literally hooked me up with money to help me pay my bills. I bet you people are mad about that. Because nobody's happy when somebody else is happy for some freaking reason. Because I tell you what, if you're unhappy that I'm happy, I'm actually not happy because I want you to be happy too, which is irritating to the least of the extent. Because I don't understand why you can't find happiness in other people's happiness. When I'm happy, you can't be happy. That's what my question would be. But a lot of people are happy when I'm not happy. And some people are happy when I'm happy. Overly joyed, happy, and I don't understand it. But the way YouTube algorithm works is if you're watching me and you understand what I'm talking about, if you actually grasp what I'm saying at the moment, which my mind flips left and right faster than Minecraft flips blocks. If you like Minecraft, hit the thumbs up or give me the middle finger or something funny. I don't know. I mean, I'm not like offended. I don't get offended. I'm not like a normal person. I'm like a normal people. I don't I know more about things in this life than you could know in your life. Let's just say you're 70 years old. I probably know more about reality than you do. Now, if you're anything younger than 70 years old, now if you're 80, there was a sweet spot at about 80. And I was educated. Quite a few, actually 70, I think it was 72. 72 or less knows what I'm talking about. But who am I going to run into on this YouTube platform? I'm 72 years old and I know what you're talking about. And I'll know what they're talking about because they're going to know exactly what I'm saying because they're going to know basically I'm the one that made the conversion, but well, technically the simplified conversion of what video games are. Because when you're 60 years old today, you'll have no fucking idea what they are. You can laugh your fucking head off. Think about it. Imagine being so old you don't even know how to play a video game, or so old that you don't even know what you know what they are, but you weren't around really to be able to play it. You never had the audacity to learn them. Audacity, the you know what I'm saying. All I can say is, ouch!
That fucking hurt. Try stepping on that bitch. Whew. I'm pretty good. Yummy yum. Anyways, feels like I need stitches, but I don't because I'm not bleeding. See what we got here. Plugging in the phone. 22%. It's pretty good. Can't believe I got 10 likes. $74.31. Whoo, whoo. You know what? I bet you that's $99 and I ain't got one. Well, I got one left. I mean, I actually gotta look at my YouTube shit. This is funny as hell. I bet you I'm at $99 and I ain't got one. I mean, I ain't gonna get the extra $100 to pay for my power bill. I need one more dollar. I'm gonna have to super chat myself on my freaking. I'm gonna have to freaking like break out my credit card just to freaking pay my power bill on time. It's like I got $99 and I have missing one. I mean, actually, to be honest with you, my power bill's over $200, but I mean, I was hoping to pay 50%. I mean, 50% ain't much, but it ain't one. It's better than none. So, anyways, point is, hey, Changes World, what's going on? How you doing? Good to see you. Happy to see you. It's getting kind of boring without you, man. I mean, girl. You're my world. I mean, that wasn't planned at all. It's like, yeah. I mean, you can obviously know that I like a lot of various artists, and I like conflicting artists. I don't really like look and judge and stick up for each other artists. I just hate people dissing other people. The only thing I really irritates me the most is when an artist or anybody needs to put somebody else down to discredit somebody else. The thing that pisses me off the most is that you can't just let it go. You gotta like bring it up and then drop them down. That's what pisses me off the most. I hate it when somebody can't just, if they, who cares? Do it better. You're trying to say if you can't do it better, then they're better than you. That's just my opinion. If you can't do it better than you allowed them to do it for you. If you can't do it better, then you're bowing down to them. Period. Wake up, put on a little bit of makeup. You know, it is not a genius. It doesn't take a genius to find out how we can all get along. There's no shame in saying, sorry, brother. There's no shame in freaking bringing apologetic feelings to any meeting. You know what? Honestly, An apology is always welcome in my life, man. I don't care. You can come to me and say, "Hey, I'm so, you know, I understand, man. There ain't no way someone gonna turn you down from apology unless they're a psychopath." So wake up, man. Wake up. You're gonna find more people to all you gotta do is just realize what you did wrong and know what you're saying sorry to. If you did something wrong, what do you think you did? All I gotta say is stealing something or taking credit for is, you know, I don't ever do that, but it's something you might accidentally do, maybe even purposely do to try to make you look good, but you ain't gonna look good unless you can actually do it yourself long term. But always give yourself away. No matter even what it is. If you know that you took credit for something, just give it back somehow. I mean, if you were smart enough to take it away, you are definitely smart enough to give it back. Karma will thank you, and I believe you. If it's not karma, it's God. I don't know which way you want to calculate the universe and everything in it, but whatever you want to use, whatever thing, all I gotta say is I'm not using karma because I can't keep track of my wallet. Oh, wait, am I going to download a new wallet today at karma.com? Nope. Because I got a credit card that certainly will not let me forget my balance. And I'm not dumb. And this is definitely sponsored by what I don't want you to buy. I mean, because they're definitely going to buy it because I don't want them to buy it, right? That's exactly what you're trying to play upon, right? That's exactly what you're doing. Stop fucking buying their bullshit. Yeah, and if I tell them not to do it, they're going to do it. They're like a fucking child. Don't buy this. I'm going to buy it. Fucking bastards. But I was born. I'm not a bastard. Oh my god, but you still can't calculate the brown to the brown, which is the only thing that pisses me off. Because that's what a lot of the fucking color is in Minecraft. The brown shade of brown is not colored correctly to red, and that's why everything. And that makes sense. Last time I tried, I can't remember exactly what it looked like, but I'm assuming it looked all red. I wish I could find that my previous conversion terrain attempt. I'm sure it looked all bloody red. Mm. But it couldn't have been because it was just a block for block transfer. It was just pretty much a block ID change back in those days. Because I literally said I can just change it just by changing the block IDs. And I could have. But except for the block states changed. And now I got a list of the block states. But it only works for the items because the block states also contain a directional bitch that fucking exists. That needs to exist in both worlds, and they're all named differently. So pretty much to make it a block state, I'd have to do the same thing for the items as I did for the. And I'm almost 99% done. I'm only fucking stuck on this bullshit with the color conversion, which I already know a way of doing it correctly just by adding the fucking the the original fucking thing that it's comparing to and converting it directly to the fucking int value that it should be related to, which would give it me the value that I need for this conversion. What pisses me off is it doesn't work like I was assuming it should, is brown, but no. Light brown and dark brown are in a whole different spectrum, and you can't convert against it unless you want to stick your dick in a light socket for fun. Do you want to stick your dick in a light socket for fun? Do you? Hmm? Punk? No, you don't. Thought so. Because that certainly would feel pretty fucking funny. It's really weird is it doesn't get all red, doesn't get all mad, just like, I like black widows. I don't like black widows. I like black widows, don't like black widows. I like black widows, I don't like black widows. This is a pretty fucked up life for me. Anyways, got 11 likes. I can't believe it. And I 7431. Can't believe it. No wait, you know what? I can actually no wait. No, I think it won't kill me. I wonder. I mean, I'm gonna start the stream. Actually, if I leave, I love you guys. If this ends, I'm probably gonna be in the stream, but I'm just curious, so I'm gonna use my phone and check my YouTube app. If it does kick me out, I love you and good night. If I'm come back and it's still live, then I'll be right here hanging out with you. Just FYI, I'm gonna go check and see what the previous amount was to this previous amount to see if on the 21st I'll get any money. Because it's eating at me now. I'm sorry. I'm just going to check. So if the stream ends, I may start a new one. But this is why the stream ends. Because I'm going to check. So that means I got to go like this. Yeah, well, it put me paused. It didn't kill the stream. But I forgot what I was looking for exactly. Oh, what I made on, that's what I needed to do. Fuck, thanks. Thank you. 1669 plus 7431. 1669. How do you fucking add that without freaking YouTube? 1669 plus up there. 16. Oh, that's exactly 100. I'm gonna get paid $100. Thanks to Ranger. That's it. That's it. I got it. We got it. We got some money to pay the bills. We don't got enough thrills. But we got the money to pay the bills. I'm doing well, EMS. How are you? Obviously doing good. How's I just keep thinking of EMS Birdie. I'm scared. I can't. How's the Birdie doing? I cannot believe it. You two keep lying to me. Tanch's world. I mean, these these girls right here are amazing. They're gonna be like they're gonna take over YouTube literally by themselves, and they're gonna look at me and be like, "Don't you realize you just made us take over YouTube? You just connected the most powerful people in the world in one platform, and you didn't know what you did." And you still freaking got mad at the LGBTQ. Yes, I did. I definitely did. Because if you don't know you're lesbian, get your fucking ass out of my fucking marker. Because if you can't be lesbian with a dick, I'm sorry, you can't be lesbian. I know a lot of guys that would love to be lesbian with a dick, but that's just a fantasy. But now you're protruding, you're making it possible for all these fucking weirdos with a lesbian dick fantasy to be a lesbian with a dick fantasy. And it sounds like a fucking problematic fantasy. He's like, hey, call me on my DICK. PHO me. Call me on my phony. I got my donny. I'm gonna give you my. Yeah, who the fuck, man? I'm telling you, I don't give a shit. You can't fucking communicate like that. That's terrorist propaganda. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I mean, I'm just saying, there's fucking too much fucking bullshit to fucking sort through. And thank God that's going to be definitely recognized. Start off anything else like that, start one thing, and what a I mean, honestly, I could easily detect a fucking some motherfucker trying to fucking shoot up a school or anything like that. And it's been fucking how long and nobody's done it? After the fucking first school shooting? Kind of fucking feel embarrassed that you didn't do it beforehand. Would have been. I wouldn't be fucking bragging about that. Too late for the fucking show. Honest with you, I'd be pretty fucking pissed. Cause that it don't matter. Somebody lost their daughter, and that could have been me. And if somebody loses their fucking child, and that could have been me, I'm mad. If that could have been me. Even if it couldn't have been me. Not heartless. But we already know how the world works. If it could have been me, then I care. If it couldn't have been, I don't give a shit. No, I noticed. I look at all these stuff. Like, what do I root for? I don't. You know what? Pro? No. All I can say is cross your fingers and hope to die. Stick a needle in my eye. I don't go for any one of these wars. War is never good. Period. Unless it's a war that is really worth something. But in the aftermath, I am not happy to say that I'm ashamed of what Israel has done in the light of I'm kind of pissed off at what Israel's done. And I think a lot of people are ashamed to admit it. I mean, regardless, two wrongs don't ever, for the life of me, make a right. Makes no fucking right. And Israel knows this. That's why I'm ashamed that they would take that route. I don't stand with anything, anybody that wants to destroy other people. that wants to get revenge. Nobody needs to get revenge. We all just need to freaking coexist. Like America coexists with all sorts of different nationalities. We don't like the new pronoun shit, which is ridiculous, but we tolerate it. And if we can do it, all nations can do it. Nobody needs to frickin' destroy anything. Nobody needs to die unless you're just stupid. Who needs to die? Why? Nobody. And if you have a reason, that's what I would like to know. Why do all Israelis need to die? Why did you know what? They did both onto you as they did equally, almost more than. So I am not happy with what they did. And then ignoring that, I mean, honestly, I'm really freaking. That's not Israel. That's not God's Israel. God's Israel would never do that. Biblically, it breaks my faith because God would never allow that for Israel to destroy its own people, to destroy its thing. No, God will take down them. They have no faith in God. And Israel, the nation under God, the one nation with the favor of God, probably knows God better than the United States could ever know God. Has just spit in the face of God. And it really pisses me off, to be really honestly with you. I am mad at Israel. I'm actually mad. I'm actually mad at both sides. If you didn't realize, I am actually mad at both sides of this fucking war. I don't I don't think Israel's right in its attacks of inhumane and ceasefire ignorance. And I certainly don't fucking stand okay with what they did against Israel. So I certainly am like sitting here going, what the fuck? For real. You know, I mean, everybody thinks that all these curse words were meant to be, yeah, and they're meant to be explicit and understood. And I am literally saying, what the fuck? And meaning it. I don't like this fucking war. And it really kind of opens my eyes up, hoping and praying that we're finally going to find peace. That both of us, because I mean, I'm telling you, it says right there in the Bible, the meek will inherit the earth. All these freaking world leaders can just fucking die! Die! I mean, honestly, that pisses me off, and I'm not even that freaking angry. Can you imagine how mad God is? I just hope my heart's in the right place. That's all you gotta do is keep your heart in the right place, keep your thing, and keep asking and do unto others what you do to them. Just live out morals, man. I'm telling you, life is a box of chocolates, but you know what? I'm telling you, I didn't know I can. Didn't know I can. Didn't know I can scream that loud. I ain't gonna lie. Back. I might have to do a decimal count. Like, what's that equal? I mean, all of a sudden it starts talking languages. What the fuck? It's like I did not calculate that. That's what's cool about God. Is God? I mean, if you don't think God exists, you can just go ahead and leave. If you don't think there's a possibility God exists, you might as well just. We don't want to sit here and argue about the possibility of God. I'm just. We've already got past the possibility. We know He's there, and if you don't think He's here, then you go find Him and you can come back. Okay. You go find them and come back. Okay? I mean, don't come here and be like, oh, blah, blah, blah. I haven't found God yet. Where's God? Blah, blah. Go find him and come back. You'll be back. I'm not worried about it. You'll be back. Common sense. It's like 1 plus 1 equals universe. 0 plus 0 equals no universe. Common sense. God plus God equals God. I mean, I don't know what the fuck. It just makes sense. Simplified. Just trying to simplify the truth to you guys. You didn't know there is a God. Did you know you're serving the devil? Yeah, probably. But you didn't know it. I mean, not really serving him. You're just doing what he likes. Because he likes you to lick the lollipop of death. Like, seriously. That's kind of what he likes you to do. Stop dropping us. I'm getting a headache. Did it really? I'm sorry. I literally keep. I mean, my phone was plugged in. I moved my phone and felt. I'll try my best not to drop you again. I'm sorry. I have you screaming, yelling, and laughing over the dancer old. You got like a whole montage. Man, that's gonna be viral once I get in. Uh, what if God says, "Oh my God, everybody laughing at Premier Hell, saying we're already in hell." He was right. Oh, God, I mean, would you imagine? It'd be so funny. It'd be like, "Told you so." What am I supposed to get all excited that I already when God comes down and does everything that He said He was going to do? Am I supposed to get like a little frisky? Well, am I supposed to get a bonus like, hey, subscribe today as God comes down and you get a 20% discount? You know, actually, if you subscribe today, it's a 25% increase. I mean, for real, why not? You got to take advantage of every opportunity you get. Why the hell am I going to give a discount? The fuck is this shit, man? God doesn't come down and talk to everybody on Earth once in a fucking blue moon every time. Blue moons only happen once in one third of every lifespan of everybody on the planet. So this is like a definite money montage. Be like, hey, he had direct translation to God. How much money should you give me? All your damn money. Give it to all of me. Super chat every dollar. Put your faith in the Lord. I hope you know I'm teasing, right? I mean, I hope you. I mean, I ain't gonna wait for that shit because if you guys were actually going to do that, just in case, yeah, you could still send a little bit, but not all of everything. I don't listen to the devil. I just laugh at him. I mean, I need a little bit of money, not all your money. I don't need everything. I am not God. I would. How about this? I don't need your money. I would. Your money would help me a little bit. How about that? That's an honest way of saying it. And I'm not gonna. I don't know how else to word it any which way. Maybe somebody gonna try to fuck me over, try to fuck you over. No, I pay attention, and I noticed that somebody was trying to do that, and I put them in their place. I'm like, you dumbass. I mean, don't you think this is my show? He looked at me like, oh, you're on to me. Duh. Fucking dumbass. I mean, literally, there was this guy that was like, fucking like, mm. Anyways, he literally was like trying to pretend like he was like going to be some salesman, and yeah. I was like, not on my computer, motherfucker. Delete. No, he literally was trying to impersonate some fucking salesman shit. Getting all the fucking shit ready. I deleted it. And I said, not here. Kick rocks. He had it all set up too, and I waited until right before he was about ready. He got his jacket on and everything, and I hit, oops, not here. He gave me the dirtiest fuck. I wish there was a fucking YouTube screenshot fucking channel back then, because that would have got 1 million fucking views for real. I mean, I did the cleverest fucking thing in the world, and I didn't even get no recollection for it. Or recollection. What the fuck you call that shit? Recognition. I don't know, but nowadays, somebody can fucking take you and make you look like you fucking have sex with a vacuum cleaner. Just because you're vacuuming your floor and all of a sudden your fucking vacuum hose wants to freaking. Yahoo! Although it's funny as fuck, but all I gotta say is, not on my channel. It's never happened on mine. Never at all. Soon as I find my balls in that vacuum cleaner, I'll be back online in a jiffy. I don't know. I don't know, but that's kind of funny. I ain't gonna lie. It's like, if you keep anger. Okay, hold on. You goofball. I know I'm a little goofy, right? Stop dropping us. I'm getting a headache. I know. I'm sorry for dropping, but it is what it is. Gotta go. Bye. On. Take care. Hey, Birdie. Don't get angry. Always laughing. Always good. Seriously. I was like, if you keep angry, always you get wrinkles. I know. It is so hard to be angry and get rid of these ones. Because these happen when you're happy, too. Like, I'm happy. I'm so. Actually, you know what? I'm so sad. No, I just gotta update my freaking thing. You never sent me $1 billion. Look, it worked. I'm as sad as you can be. As sad as you can be. I don't know. But you already. I'm trying to make sure the color transfers properly over from Bedrock to Java through the tags. Not worried about the tags. I'm just worried about the blocks. And then I realize the blocks don't even transfer correctly because if I take these blocks and they transfer over, it's going to be red on Bedrock and brown on your end. So let's do this. If we can get it to work, I really don't know how we can get merge all this shit back together, but um, I'm literally still here on my stream, and it's pretty much right in front of a thing. Both of my little things are just shitting right here, right in front of a little test run. Nothing important, nothing extremely detrimental. That's why I do this. I want to run it through, make sure I get with something working reliably on every single color multiple times, multiple varieties, and then understand how it works exactly because it's still brain farting me to this freaking very day. Even if it does work, it won't work if I take a long time. Because the fucking leather will definitely meld with it, and it's not gonna. It might think it's RGB, but no. In the Wild Wild West, there ain't no fucking such thing as RGB. No, it's literally fucking going to be the right color because the other color is going to be the brown color skin. It's going to be the same color of Fox. That's why it's never been addressed programmically because it's never been encountered on programmically. And I'm the first person to finally detrimentally fucking point out this distance of color, which would actually be the most distance out of all colors combined because it contains all colors between of a block of a block of a block. It changes all of them within the range of the color specified. So, holy schmack daddy, this actually is a little bit more complicated than I initially figured. I gotta reverse this whole scenario, find the bones, and redo all this whole shit again to get the most clever, concentrated, accurate color to bone ratio based on the previous one because I got a one to take crown of to double check the work that I'm making that will actually prevent somebody from shooting a dove or help prevent unnecessary animal death for food consumption. But who wants to kill Bambi before Bambi is Bambi? All I can say is you don't have to. I'm never gonna make anybody kill an animal. Honestly, biblical and honest, you don't have to. You don't have to live on the animals are only a backup plan. Backup plan, literally. Don't, but I got a backup plan, but I have enough backup plan in my belly not to live for 5 weeks. And it's like, I won't eat a damn thing. All to the kids. All I gotta say is the kids need it more than me. I'm not gonna eat a damn freaking thing. Not when it comes to that freaking scenario. Not in that scenario. Even when I need something, they think I need something. I'll be like, nope. Nope, not when I know how to get the hidden mana, and not when you guys have no faith and nobody has any faith, and I have all the faith and you have nothing. And now I can walk outside. Now when I can walk outside and get full, and the kids can't get nothing. Ain't getting nothing. Because technically, I would just be like, food, yeah, food. I may certainly would, but they'd be like, where'd you get that? Food. Just gotta break the barrier, but, sometimes that makes people famous, especially in small colonies, and we're not gonna let that happen. Never again. Nobody needs to be famous because we're technically all famous. Technically, every one of us. To be honest with you, your friends that I don't even know I have, your brothers and mothers from another mothers that I definitely will eventually meet. Can you imagine what it's gonna be like? It's like, I don't know. Are you gonna get offended if I don't see you every day, every hour? Weird. Are you gonna make it fun? Well, then I can't come back because you made me smile. Think about it. Think about what it would be like. I don't know. Prepare yourself. Because I feel is real. I feel is possibility. I feel a huge. Yep, man. Yep, almost did that. But yep. Ooh, it was a fast reflex. Anyways, I'm definitely gonna have to set a little counter on that bitch. That's kind of funny. Um, but yeah, pretty much I can give you the same thing, but I would like to be able to grab the custom color and grab the original color of the brown. But thankfully, your stupid ass fucking programmers have made it noticeably obvious. Well, it's not stupid. It's kind of like smart because I really am kind of not really focused on the translation of the items, which I was pretty much 90% done because all I had to do was copy everything and just reverse the aspects of it, which wouldn't have taken me 12 hours. It would probably take me like 14 hours because I needed the aspects, quite a few things I have to go through and run down and do it. Don't even have to do a test. Just got to run down through the logic. I know what the fuck to do. I just the same thing, same logic would remind me with everything without anything doing it. Overrun, bedrock, looking at the code. I got it all done. Anyways, everything's mapped and this and that, and it's like they already fucked it up with the missing map shit because that's already gonna give. It's like that triggers keep the kids in the car. Nope, but they brought them in the fucking house, and I laughed. It's like they gave him an extremely sophisticated math book. it's funny that I'm the only one that realizes all this bullshit that happens is happening for a reason. It's all to keep everybody close, but it's not gonna happen for very long. I just need to make sure everybody understands the spider language because I can't even understand spider language. Even though I'm gonna stop up on the spider and be like, what are you gonna do, bitch? What are you gonna do? Give me a big ass fucking hug and let me go. I mean, be honest with you, some of those daddy long legs are probably happy how many times I saved their lives. Probably not too happy about the times I haven't.
But yeah, I need to make a function so that it keeps functioning instead of staring at three colors instead of 16. But yeah, I'm still stuck on that one algorithm, and I just brainstormed about, about 36 seconds. I still can't determine on how to change the algorithm. I think I just changed it right back to what I changed it previously, but regardless, who the fuck am I to say? 3 o'clock in the morning. Isn't that like, isn't that one song that goes, 3 o'clock in the morning? I ain't. Uh, uh. You ever heard that one? You remember that one? Right. That's a great song to sing along. Whew, because I can't breathe or burp. I feel so good. Hmm. Sing along in the morning, in the morning. I mean, it'd be funny if YouTubers that smart. YouTube's gonna be like, boom, boom, pop up, be like, you're welcome, go live. Go live now. You're okay. And you're like, are they just trapping me? It's like YouTube likes me because I know somebody famous or something. Mm-hmm. Yeah, mm-hmm. All I gotta say is what if? Because this isn't real. I just want another cigarette. I just smoked my cigarette. What do we got? No, we got time. Oh, yeah. We got 15%. I was thinking about going live on somebody else's live stream like I normally do. But I think that would just minimize my potential. Because I think I'm an ass cat hole. Ass cat hole. There we go. That feels gap. I don't know. I think I'm a famous person. I identify as a famous person. That's what I'm going to do in the courtroom. I identify as a famous person, and you have to just drop the charges. Think about it. Just identify as famous. Identify as famous. What are you going to do? Make famous illegal? I'm just telling you. How to disprove your reality. Oh, oh, oh. Do you want your pronouns? I'll email them to you. In a box, it'll be labeled payable upon delivery. My phone, cat. Oh, there we go. Thank you. How did you know what I was looking for? Ow! The fuck? No, I literally just set my freaking pack of cigarettes in the ashtray and thought they were an empty pack. Cat meowed over there and made me notice it, and yeah, notice that, hey, that looks like an extremely square pack of cigarettes that looks like it hasn't been touched or moved in a long time. But yeah, still doesn't freaking get mad about my irritating question is I can solve is I cannot take a RGB color and match it with an exact visual or close to visual if it's even sneaked with two different RGB values very similar. But if it's visually close, it will always choose the digital closeness and not the visual closeness. And that's what I'm trying to figure out how to conquer for this particular. Doesn't need it because I already got the values. I can just make the value to do everything. I don't need to do it. I could take a break and let you do this for me, but I don't think you will be able to do it. I think I'm gonna have to do it. I think I'm the only one that's going to be able to fucking figure out how to make RGB physically compatible or convertible for versions. And the way I look at it is this literally a pet wheel. But after I get to the pet wheel, I don't know what the fuck to do, so I gotta skip the vet bill, put the fucking actual value right where it says in the pet bill, and then lickety lickety split. And that's what it equals. Okay. But yeah. Just don't know how to compute. They're going to be added differently. I already know how it works. I've already got that working. I'm not worried about the integer to the int. I got the long value and everything all converted, but the whole problem is converting brown to brown. And I thought it was a good way to start. I'm not going to start over with brown. I know they're doing as best mapping languaging as I can say. They've already got it wrong, but if I get mapped, right? Either way, if you keep angry, always you get whistles, laughing out loud, listening, good music, relax. You know, they have already given me a warning on playing music, but that was like 2 months ago. All I gotta say is this time I don't think we need music. Maybe next time. I gotta make sure it's not every single time. I mean, because now like YouTube's getting so specific and weird, and I'd rather just make sure it's all planned out. Because I mean, other music, I mean, artists should like when I use their music. I mean, I'm not an idiot when it comes to fucking common sense. I mean, that's why I don't go live when I'm sober. Because I know what 1 plus 1 equals 1. But a lot of people think it doesn't. So, anyways, I just hope you guys don't think that I am some one of your YouTube most normal people, and I'm not. I love Minecraft, and I know more to Minecraft. The storage techniques, I know exactly how to extract it. I know exactly what's going on behind the scenes when you save it. I know how to edit all your games, and I know a trick that probably piss off everybody, even on mobile. What's really funny? I mean, if you can find your actual save on mobile, you can all you have to do is just anytime you accidentally die is just make sure you save previously, but yeah, delete the log file. Boom. Yeah, don't believe me? Figure it out. I mean, when you start the game, it starts with a new log file. It does it for a reason. You don't know how to tell it what to do, but I can tell it. I can tell it to say, "Hey, bye bye, baby, bye bye." So all I need to do is just take my algorithm, some trying to think out what the best way to do would be. Like maybe I should try first to sum them up and make a universal algorithm. But then, I mean, honestly, this new algorithm is something that I think is super weird because I need to Google it. and make sure that this is actually giving me the right value because it really is that fucking close. I mean, it's just weird. Those two, three values with RGB to RGB, I cannot find a matching brown. Can't. Just doesn't exist. This doesn't exist. Can't think of a way to do it. What the fuck? Really? It's not your fault. It's my fault, you little dumbass. Picking up the cat while it's holding on to its fucking shit. Flips the water open. You're gonna be pretty fucking thirsty because I ain't filling that shit up. Not until freaking like tomorrow. Fucking stupid ass fucking cat.
bye. Huh. You better watch what you're doing, girl. Oh my fucking god, DJ. Go in the house. Go in the house. DJ, get up and go in the house. No, I'm not. Go in the house. You don't sleep outside in the rain. It's retarded. Go.
Mm-hmm.
Keep throwing stuff at you. Get up and go in your room. Go to bed.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
DJ, go to bed. Pinkie Pie. Pinkie Pie. Yeah, go bite him. Fucking, I know. It's right in front of your bed. You don't think your Sarah's not going to take a picture? You sleep it outside, you'd be wrong.
Mm-hmm.
Go to your room and go to bed. Oh, fuck. Oh my fucking god. The lump under her arm is cancer as well, and they give her
Oh my god.
3 to 6 months to live without treatment. Piggy pie. Piggy. Piggy. Fucking ignore me, you goddammit. Well, I hope you take a picture. I warn you. Here. Pinkie Pie. Don't fucking ignore me. I'm gonna throw a rock at you next. Fucking ignore me, bitch. You're gonna stay out all night. Fall asleep with a cigarette in your hand. Burn the house down. There you go. He's gonna lock you out.